Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, my dudes. How y'all doing? Good morning, Epoch, Victor, Munter. Welcome. I gotta use scissors to open my drink. There we go. So I just cut my nails. And so now I can't open pop cans for like a day. Drives you nuts. The only downside to cutting your nails. There we go. Okay. Hello, Euphoria. Good afternoon. How you doing? Back to the grind. So we got, in usual fashion, dailies to do first. And then we can get to the skinning. We're still on Legion skinning, because that recipe is going to be real stubborn. Real stubborn. Hello, Isaac. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing okay, you? I'm doing fine. Welcome, Epoch. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's see. Guess I don't need to do anything on that one. But I do need to do this one. If it makes you feel any better, I'm still working on the Legion rank 3 mining recipes. I'm not surprised. The rank 3 gathering recipes from Legion are absolute trash. Absolute trash drop rates. It's actually crazy how low they are. I don't particularly understand it. Skinning Fest again? Yep, you called it, Yunda. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Yep, once I zip through my dailies, which I don't have very many, so it shouldn't take me too long to do, we'll go back to the skinning. And I think I'm definitely going to have to turn on the AC probably in like an hour because it's already getting warm in here. And I just turned off the fans and closed the door. And I'm like, I can already feel it. It's almost June. It's almost the season of death. Too much. Too much. Alright, so that's good. I can just hearth him. He doesn't need to be down here. There should be no reason why these drop rates are so bad. Right? Tell me about it. I feel like I see that about a lot of things in this game, but that's what Blizzard wants. They like that ridiculously low drop rate. Alright, let's see here. Under that. Living in Arizona, we only have two options. Extreme death or mild death. So I've heard. I don't know how you do it. I could not live in there. Even if I had to scrape up every non-existent penny, I would be crawling to the next state to get out. It'd be too much, man. So I applaud you. And also hello, Ghosty. Glad to have you here. Move my mic a little closer. There we go. Okay, he's good to go. So, let's see. Dailies. I did JC. I did Scroll. I need to do Hexweave and Burnished. Oh, what are we? We actually got High Mountain. Excellent. And Dreamweavers. So I do actually need to do things on this character. I need to do Dreamweavers and High Mountain. Air. Okay. Never mind, I'm not logging off. The curse said it was 118. Good heavens, that's tire melting weather. Like, what the heck, man? Jeez. Azuna. No, Dreamweavers, not Azuna. I was like, wait, but I gotta contend with the frickin' invasion? No, I don't. It's Vel'Shirah and High Mountain, not Azuna. Whoops. Still need it. Live in Texas, and yeah, it sucks. I can imagine. Oof. I have family in Texas. They like it. They love the heat. And I'm just like, are you okay? Like, legitimately. Like, I don't mind the 80s. Like, I'll handle it, right? But anything more than that's just miserable. Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Plus the bugs. And machines don't like it, so if you work in any sort of tech, if you don't have air conditioning, it can freak out your tech. Including cars. Too much, man. Prefer my summer air to be drinkable. 98% humidity in Florida. Hello, Messi, and that's a way to put it. Wow. Drinkable. I'm never gonna think about humidity any other way again. If it's not drinkable, what are you even doing? Wow. Once in a while, we'll get a small shower that never reaches my area. Aww. And even if it did, I feel like in Arizona, it would just poof. No water, gone. It wouldn't even matter. And if it rained too much, you'd probably get flash floods. So like, because of deserts and all that. Are you winning, Kraken? Hello, Fear Code. How you doing? And hopefully, we'll see. We're going to be trying for a handful of recipes today. I've got a couple of recipes to attempt for from the emissaries in Legion. See if those give anything yet. And then the skinning, excuse me, the skinning one. Oh, grief. I'm already dying from the dryness. Let me get a cough drop. This is ridiculous. Okay. Anyway, apologies. I'm doing, quite fine, and hopefully we will get some recipes. What am I doing here? Oh, squirrels. Squirrels and nuts. Okay. I can't complain. It decided to do auto and was killing there every 5 minutes for the coins you need, and after that, like 10, it dropped a gold coin, so that was real nice. Nice, congrats. Doing the crab on Forbidden Reach. That's what I did, too. When I learned about that, I was like, oh, hell yeah. I'm not doing the fishing for the coins. No thanks. Someone needs to put that cold air in Arizona on Power Ranger mode. No kidding. Wait, what? What the? Why did I just get teleported? Huh? I touched a squirrel and I got teleported. What? Was I too close to the portal or something? I must have been. I was just trying to do my world quest. Where's the... Let's see, Stormwind, Mount Hyjal. They have a portal back to Velshara, right? What the what? Ugh. Hopefully. Hold on, let me figure this out. Otherwise I gotta fly all the way back over there. Where's the dang Velshara portal? I know you guys have one. I've used it before. Unless they removed it, which is also entirely possible. That, okay. Let me out. What is this? Miss the sign, don't touch the squirrels. Apparently! Hello? I just want to go back to Velshara! Does this one have the portal? No. I really do not like that they're not marked on the map. Ugh. Dang it, Blizzard. I'm really gonna have to... And my hearth's on cooldown. Forget it, let me out of here. Good grief. Forget it. We'll just take Azuna and fly up. Really don't like that. Anyway. Ahmad, you know how when you get in a really hot car and it makes your skin tingle? I love that feeling. Do you? I hate that. That's my warning sign. That's all of your pores opening and your skin expanding to try to release heat as much as possible. That's my warning for danger. You have entered death zone. Get out. But you know. Good afternoon, Vampy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I like getting all 4 seasons, even if they are a bit borked currently. 3rd or 4th fall spring already. I feel that, Neil. Same. I also like all 4 seasons. As long as summer isn't too extreme. Like, that's my qualifier. If summer is not too frickin' extreme, I don't mind summer. But when we're constantly hitting 90s and 100s, that's too much. Way too much. Way too much. Like, I farmed the crab too. Perfect. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Killed Carapace of N'Zoth last night and was ported out of the raid for some reason. What? Oh dear. Well, that's not good. Touched the magic squirrel. It was in that hut. I didn't see it in there. I only saw Stormwind and Highjaw. As I thought it was in there, but I didn't see it. Hut you were in front of. Oh no, she flew away. Go to Stormwind, take the portal to Azuna and fly up. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Luckily, Azuna is not very far. Alright, let's try this again, huh? Love starting my car and my AC feels like pyroclastic flow. True that. Woof. Alright, let's try this again. I just want to do the world quest, Blizzard. Yeesh. Come on. Get the squirrel. A nice 80-degree day is prime. I prefer the 70s, but I am fine with the 80s, like I said. So I agree. I mean, if it were up to me, it'd be in the 50s and 60s all the time, but that's like my perfect weather. I've always liked the cold. Unfortunately, I am the odd one in the family. Because I do get cold really easily, but you can always put on more layers. You can't take off your skin. So, you know. I remember in Blackrock Foundry raid, the elevator to Blackhand, if you got squished by it, it would randomly port you to Westfall. Really? I don't remember that one. That's crazy. Kind of hilarious. 80 is my hard limit. Anything over that is no bueno. Oh yeah, agreed. Like right now, it's 84 in my room. Kind of my peak limit right there. So if it gets up higher than that, I'm definitely gonna have to turn the AC on. And it's only 11, so it will get higher than that. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't. There we go. I can't move. Oh! What? Well, okay. What is going on today? Jeez. I just wanted to look at my map. I think the game is breaking, guys. More than usual. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I froze. Oh, it's fine. What is going on? I'm not even getting errors, so I can't blame my add-ons. Hamsters are dying. Jeez. It was when the raid first came out. Yeah. I was doing it when it first came out, but I guess I never got in a group with anyone that got squished under the elevator. So I'm not entirely surprised that I didn't see it. No recipe. Okie dokie. Over to High Mountain then. I sit with blankets all the time. We have our AC on and 69. The other half likes it cold. I wish that was my house. Unfortunately, my family don't care. Even though I could literally die of heat stroke, but you know, what would I know? Blizzard forgot to feed the hamsters again. Apparently so, jeez. Server got a brain freeze. Yeah, it is. And now it's doing the lag between zone things again. Gosh dang it. There it goes. Okay, got a world boss. Trying to look for some easy quests. Alright. Not that any of these are hard. Just the faster the better. Okay, there's one. That one requires too much. That one's easy. We keep pouring milk on the hamsters, but they refuse to move. Oh no! Hello Garwin, how you doing? And hello Haley, welcome. Glad to have you here. Wish my game would let me get the 12th orb, but every time I try to attempt it, I get stuck in a abort instance loop. Oh, lovely. That's fantastic. How fun. Here we are. All of the harpies here. So hopefully that clears up soon. There we go. 2. We'll go do the world boss, because that's easy. Oh yeah, 5 times I've tried it and still haven't gotten it because of that loop. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What orb? I'm going to assume for the 12 orb secret, where you have to get all 12 orbs. I know that's not very descriptive, but I don't know how else to explain it. Do the world boss first. Yeah, for the transmog. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I haven't done that. And I don't intend to for a while. Not my focus at the moment. And it's a good, sounds like it's a good thing I haven't, because, is broken. Hello, Alchemy, welcome. Glad to have you here. I haven't felt like doing any of that after I got the mount. Same, honestly. I want the Mog. I really like it, but I'm not very pressed for it, if I'm honest. That's a future me problem. I've been trying to find a group to help with the 12 orb. Were you open to having more people at some point? I'm not bothering with the 40 group thing. Same. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the 40 group thing. Definitely not. The thing I don't like about the newer secrets is they require multiple people. Same. Like, some of the old ones did, like a little bit, but it was only like 5. But these newer ones, I'm like, it's not really much of a secret if you have to have an entire raid group. Like, that's not... I don't want. That's fair. What does the Mog look like? I think it's one of the Fell Rider sets, isn't it? Where it looks kind of like Ghost Rider. You're all in leather. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now I can go turn this in. Mog is awesome, but I don't have to beat my head against it. Yeah, that's fair. I have to say, leveling only by doing Wrath quests has been much faster than I expected. Oh yeah, well that's good. It's definitely one of the slower expansions in the game. Second slowest. He's either second or first slowest, can't remember. But, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's good. Never got Hive Mind, never around 4 other people. Yeah, that's fair. I got it when it was current. Me and Silver did it together, but the problem with the Hive Mind is character specific. Like, anyone can ride the mount on your account, right? But the multi-mount feature, or even just with one other person, only the people who did it with you on those exact characters can use it. So, the alt that I did it on, Silver's alt that she did it on, and then the 3 random people that I will never see again because I got it in the group finder, are the only ones that can use that feature. I'm like, what? Why? Why would you do that? So it just dissuaded me from ever using it. I don't even use it as a solo mount. It just turned me off from it completely. I was so mad about it. Still mad about it. Even though I got that, you know, literally years ago now. Okay, well, no recipe on him. I need to check. Let's see. Do I need High Mountain? I don't recall. I'll have to log out and look. Yeah, I do need High Mountain on Ty. I just clicked that by accident. Okay. So we'll do that again on our 2 enchanters for at least High Mountain, not Dreamweavers. Same, I don't have the hive mind either. Yeah, that's fair. Send message when I'm next online, most likely tomorrow. Say I have a busy day. Perfect. Hopefully y'all are able to band together and get it, so good luck. Let's see, Mage. I mean, I finished Marine Tundra, a little over halfway through Dragonblight, already level 60. There's 7 more zones I haven't done any quests in. Oh, you mean not fast, but you mean like overall levels. Oh yeah, you'll have that with any expansion. Especially, BC and Wrath, because their zones are actually they have a stupid amount of quests in their zones. Northrend has some of the longest zones in game, 2 of them being Ice Crown, which will be 7 to 8 hours if you do it full, and about 6 hours for 5 to 6 for Howling Fjord, which is right up there with what was the other one time-wise? Vajir was the other one. And in terms of length. So, I'm not surprised that you're, you know, already almost that high because of it. Alright, we need to go up to High Mountain. And I'll take the Portally-Do. I think they fixed that though, if I remember right. The mount? No. To my knowledge, they haven't. I would love to be wrong though. Last time I tried it, oh, I don't know, maybe about a year ago, it still hadn't worked. So, might as well not have the multi-mount feature. Yeah, exactly. Well, what gets me too is like it's not even an account thing. It's specific to the character that got it, not even your whole account. So, like I can write it on any character I want, but the multi-mount feature part, nope. Been fairly fast too, so the original quest involved a lot of walking and distance between quests. Enemies, but that's not an issue anymore. Original quests? What do you mean? They haven't updated Northern at all. Are you testing like Last Titan and not telling us or something? Because nothing's been touched up there. It's exactly the same as it was back in the day. I mean, originally the quests. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm confused. Because none of that's changed, to my knowledge. It does not work, as I was in a world boss group the other day and tried to click on someone's hive mind just to see if it worked, and nope, it said you had to have done it with them. Okay. Thank you for confirming, Capone. I was hoping that had been fixed, and I just wasn't aware of it. I could do this real quick. Word of Strength. Let's do that. Word of Stra. Just one? Just one. There we go. There you go, madam. Okay, that's one. I thought it was. It's okay, Vampy. I was hoping. It'll be another 5 years maybe till they change it. Probably. If ever. Good grief. Speaking of things that finally got fixed, you know the Diablo chess set that's really cool? That was like back in like December or January or something? Well, I bought it back then, right? And they never fixed it, and I never checked because housing is so buggy right now, I didn't bother looking. Guess what I got this morning when I logged on? The chess set. In almost June. Like, whoa. I thought that was something they already fixed. I'm not working on housing stuff right now because it's, it's so borky. So I was like, whoa. I mean, I'm glad they finally eventually said it, but what? Took that long? Huh. Maybe they'll add a new secret to unlock that ability on it. Probably. I could see them doing that. Something mean like that. Oh, okay. I'm falling now. Don't want to do the murky. Leave me alone. That one's annoying. Yeah, that decor has been terrible. I know so many people kept sending tickets in. Yep, that's what I was hearing, and I'd thought by now they had fixed it already. I just hadn't checked. Guess I was incorrect. I was like, whoa. Oh. So keep in mind, I hadn't really quested Northrend since Wrath was current. I didn't have flying at the time, so when I was originally questing the area, I was literally running from point A to point B. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, flying would definitely help with that then. Especially if you're using skywriting. Way faster. It's something that, if they fix their leveling stuff after Last Titan, big if, I intend to redo all of the data again, like I did last time after the initial level squish. And I'm going to include the differences between skywriting and regular flying now. But that's a big if. Because stuff's broken right now. 70 and 80 chromie time is still bugged. A lot of stuff is still broken. Heirlooms still aren't here. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's being hard neglected and I don't get it. It's one thing if it's like a little piece of niche legacy content, you know. It affects me because I do legacy stuff, right? But when it's like something that's the primary feature of a game, such as, I don't know, everyone's gonna get to level 80 before they can start getting to level 90, right? So, I don't know, main features working out. That's what surprises me. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. The only way things get fixed nowadays is if a huge amount of bug reports. Yep. Which is just baffling to me. Alright, ma'am, please give recipe. No recipe still. Okay. Alright, I'll try this again on the monk. I don't recall if the monk can get this one or not. I'll have to check, actually. All I can see is see my rant on Earth and leveling versus literally any other opinion. Gotcha. Understandable. Hi, Mountain. Yep. Doing my dailies before we head off to skinning. And some of the emissaries I need actually popped up, so. Monk. Monk. Monkey! Oh, stretchies. Yadsmin! Hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Okay. I have him listed as being able to get it, but can this character get that? Because this is the new enchanter. The other one is the enchanter that's been an enchanter forever, but this one he cannot. Okay, I'm not gonna bother on him then, because the rank 2 is probably some gross, egregious world farm grind. I'm just gonna take his name off. There we go. Okay, so we don't have to go do that. That's fine. Alright, we need to do our Hex Weave. It's cool to see Legion with 81 items compared to other expansions where I have hundreds still under dungeons and raids. But guess what? It's recipes. Blah. In ATT, I mean. Yep. I feel you. That's all that's left for me, too, is just recipes. Everything in Burning Crusade, even. Same thing, it's recipes. It's actually painful. I even broke down the literal money cost of just making an Earth and skywriting to 90, and this race changing to good race, 13.34 for character in batches of 6. Yep, but that's the problem, is because I thought about it too, but you'd have to literally pay up in gold or pay up in money. Neither of which I'm willing to do. So, you know, whatever. Alright, Hex Weave. Nope, that's fishing. That's cooking. Why are you not going the right way? There we go. Okay, and we can make an impressive. There we go. Okay. Hex Weave's good for the day. I need to check on the Mark of the Regal Dread Bat recipe. See if that's finally gone down, maybe. Let's see here. Pull up Undermine. Nope, still 150. I'm not paying 150,000 for that recipe. Key. Let's see here. What else? Guess that's good. We need to do Tio's Burnished. I don't have any weeklies to do. And then we got Callings. And then we're good to go. I don't have to do Dino Daily because that's done. And I can't do anything with the bug until tomorrow evening, when it hopefully switches the Veil Assault to Mogu, because right now it's manted. And I don't want manted. So, fingers crossed. And scaling leveling is decent. I actually like leveling with quests and such. Flying around would be so boring for me. Yeah, I agree. I tried the flying around leveling via exploration. I've actually done it a couple times in the past with non-Earthen, before Earthen were ever a thing, when I figured out that exploration XP is actually quite valuable. When I was doing my initial leveling guides during BFA, I was like, wow, this is actually pretty potent. I wonder what it would be like to do that. First of all, it wasn't great, and second of all, I nearly died from boredom. That's why I never reported on it. I was like, this can just not. And then they come out with the Earthen and do the exact thing that I said was insanely boring. I was like, really? Come on, Blizzard. So that's kind of funny. So I did it again with the Earthen. I can definitely confirm what Alchemy is saying, and it sounds like it's even faster now. But I think my eyes would bleed out before I finished, so that's a no for me. Okay, we need to do your Burnished. Okay. We need a Remarkable. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna go do his Callings. Which... I hate not having weak R's anymore. Which Covenant is this one? Was he Maldraxxus? He is. Okay. So we're gonna pop over to... Maldraxxus. We'll use... I'll use this. Wait, what recipe was that for that much gold? That's insane. Mark of the Dread Bat for Inscription from Rivendreth. It's a low chance world drop. And I've been waiting on it to come down. I gave up farming it myself. Like, I understand why it's that high, but I'm not paying that. So... That's unfortunately the few recipes left. That might even be the only one left that I need that's buyable. Everything else I have to farm because they're BOP. I'm unfortunately down to the stupidly expensive range of stuff. So, blech. Alright, we gotta go to Bastion. And we get coins. Okay. If you're not trying to get to 90, it's still pretty fast. It's just those 30s that feel janky. Yeah, fast-wise, between 1 and 80, it's still pretty decent. The problem is 70 to 80 is not properly a part of crummy time. It can kick you out, and you can't turn it on if you're 70. It scales poorly, and there's no heirlooms for it. So it's a mess. It's an absolute mess right now. And they still haven't fixed it. And we're already almost to the first major patch in like a month or so. A couple of months. Like, that's insane for a launch to me. For that to still be that broken. Here it is. In order to get more of the tokens from Dalaran, I need to farm Titan Dust, doesn't I? Otherwise it's going to take forever to get all the JCs and recipe. The Titania or whatever it is dust? Yeah. Good luck. You can buy it. Titanium dust. It's expensive though. So good luck. You see the supposed XP buffs coming with the 0.7 patch? Yeah, but unfortunately it only covers delve quests, prey quests, weekly quests, and like one other type of quest. Not side quests, not campaign quests, and not anything for like regular questing. It's all weekly or instanced or whatnot. I don't think they're even buffing regular dungeons. Unless they've updated it again, but that's what I saw. So, kind of not great, honestly. Like, cool, glad they're buffing some things, but that doesn't help me any. Oh, this is one of the funny ones. Look. I'm not dealing with that. Where's the other treasures? Runebound coffer. You gonna force me to do the runes? Bonebound chest. Let's go get that. The fact you remember where to go and get items is quite remarkable. Thank you, Euphoria. It's because I've been playing this game for 13 years. Sometimes I remember things, sometimes I don't. And so it's really hit or miss what I do and don't remember. From what I can tell, the Earth and math is math. Nice. Random question, is there a bonus to the ritual site rep for doing one a week, or is the first one a day? Something like not sure how many I feel like doing. Yeah, that's fair. Is this the other Ruinbound one? It is. No, it's not. No, this is a different one. Okay, cool. Let me get this one. Where is this at? Nope, still down. It said it was up, and now it's down. Make up your mind. There it is. There we go. Excuse me, sirs. Hello? The fact that I didn't one-shot them. I made an alt specifically to collect an SL and it's still horrible. I'm sorry, Victor. It's a long grind. SL is very, 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 very intensive, so don't expect to get it done anytime soon. I played it when it was current. In fact, I went hardcore on it while it was current because I enjoyed the heck out of it. And I'm still doing stuff here. So, just as a word of advice, take it slow. It ain't going anywhere for a while. 1.25 comes from the Warband Mentor bonus. Nice. I did something very insane. I went and turned on my sources in ATT. Oh, well, good luck, Niel. That is indeed insane. Okay. Let's get over to Bastion. Only 14. Push. Push, push, push. I think I'll just farm it. Yeah, valid. Instead of Titan Dust, you can buy Damage Necklace, which each one is a JC token using Undermine Exchange to find cheap ones. You can, but it's a pain in the butt, and good luck, and can be even more expensive. Titanium Dust I tend to find is like 1k per. Every time I've tried to buy a necklace, it's like 10 times that. So, that's a future me problem. But you can indeed, that is an alternative. can't brain wants the sources. Legion invasions are not repeatable in the same character, right? Correct. Like Niel said, once per character per invasion. Alright. Supplies from the Ascendant, huh? Cool. Turn on sources in ATT and it tells you, are you sure you want to throw your life away? Pretty much. Pretty much. The warning. It's pretty funny. Yeah. When we take a break here in about 15 minutes, I am absolutely going to turn the AC on. I just got a very slight dizzy sensation. How hot is it in here now? Oh yeah, it's 87. That went up. Okay. Yep. I will definitely be setting that back up. Because I haven't needed it in like a week, so I ended up putting it away a few days ago. It's really in the way. So I'm like, you know, I'm tired of climbing over it to get to the other half of my room. Heatwave sucks. Absolutely does. Crazy thing is I only dropped by about 10% in my ATT with sources on. Wow. That's impressive, though. That's impressive. Alright, I need to complete 3 world quests here. So I'll do the pet battle. It's not very many world quests. Might do that one. That one's easy. Yeah. I'll do those 3. Ogie, put me down, please. Okay. And they just add portals to all the SIs to make us fly on a giant male gamete. I know, right? They should have. I don't know why they didn't. Drives me bonkers. What is this? What do I have a quest with you? Who are you? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Whatever, I turned it in though. Okay. We'll go do the pet battle first since that's way over there. I don't want to do the Vesper's history. That one's annoying. And it's glitchy. The Argus wormhole has to cost 28k. Oh, you can craft it on your own if it helps. That is an engineering, I believe. But I don't remember what it cost to make it, though. Back in my day. Okay, pet battle. I'm 96% with sources on. Still don't like sources, but they're part of DFA ranking. And that's why I'm so glad I don't care about DFA ranking, because I would actually die if I had to go turn on sources. I mean it when I say I would rather quit than have to do sources. If my luck was pretty good with this game and like had decently consistently a positive feel about it, I probably would turn on sources. But that is not the case. My luck is trash. I have to grind way more than the average player for stuff. No. I've already been playing for 13 years. I can't. That's too much. So, I pour one out for all those with sources on. Good luck. I think I need some quests or something. That's why everyone I know who cares about DFA has sources on. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Really? It blocked bite my booty. That's hilarious. Source can bite my booty right there with you. Alright. DFA is why I decided to go back to it. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright. Chirps, dude. Here's one. Your RNG is still better than mine. I've been playing since 07, almost 20 years, and you're way ahead of me. Yeah, but do you no-life it? Because there was a period of about 6 years where I no-lifed it. And I can guarantee you, I got a lot done because of it. With multiple accounts, no-lifing it, throwing thousands of dollars at it. Yeah. Yeah. Multi-boxing like crazy. I even had a video on multi-boxing, on how to do it back when it was legal. Like proper multi-boxing with software and stuff. Not just having a character unfollow. Alright, where's this at? Is it these? Yeah. Kinda sad that they want me to take these guys out, but alright. Yeah, no, I took breaks because it irritates me, and I only have one account. Yeah, see, there you go. I have multiple accounts and never took a break. My longest break from this game is literally a single week. Since 2013. You know, ignoring 04 to 13 because I can't even call those breaks. I had every intention of quitting every expansion. And I did. Until inevitably I would come back, because I've always liked the Warcraft franchise. But I don't like MMOs. I don't like how stupidly grindy this game is. So, why do I have a ghoul? Because I am from Meldraxxus. It's my counterpart for questing. For the calling for the day. Necrolord, that's the word. So, that would probably be why I no-lifed it like crazy. Because that's when it wasn't really buggy. Like, they had bugs, but not like now. You know, I was still quite enthused about the game. And didn't have really any complaints about it besides the grindiness. That is, not the case now. I'm finally just going to buy the Argus mod that costs mats. Fair. Fair. I want to no-life it. I get overwhelmed with what's left. I've gotten much better. Same way you can eat an elephant one bite at a time. Fair. Yeah, my no-lifing days for this are over. I don't think I could ever tolerate no-lifing it again. Just when you thought you were out, I'll pull you back in. Yeah, because I always loved the story for it. The problem is I hated the game. I did not like WoW itself, World of Warcraft, until WoD. Never liked any of the old ones. And that opinion has not changed. Because everything that I would play for collecting, because I'm just not competitive, we didn't have that. Like, Mog wasn't until, like, what? Wrath Kata? We didn't get achievements until, like, Wrath or something. Account-wide mounts wasn't until MOP. You know, stuff like that. All of those were things that would have kept me playing. Weren't there yet, and thus didn't. Plus, leveling was an absolute sludge fest, so I was like, nah. I noped out. Is that Dregs? If he shows back up, I can answer. Yep, there he is. Looks like it is. Yes, it is. That is Dregs. As little itty-bitty Dregs. I lost my interest in multi-boxing when I couldn't broadcast keystrokes. Same. It's better for collecting, but I really don't like to micromanage it and how expensive it is. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I tend to only drop, like, gold on my other accounts. I don't use real money usually. And, any multi-boxing that I do have to do, obviously, is the legal version without the keystrokes, but that's very... They're either parked somewhere, and I'm bringing stuff to them, or they're just on follow and doing nothing. And I have to click on every single one to loot or something. It's a pain in the butt. I really, really, really miss multi-boxing properly. It was so nice. I was looking forward to doing, like, seeing if I could challenge myself and do a Mythic Plus dungeon with a multi-box group of just me. But they put a kibosh to multi-boxing software before I could try it. I was very sad. I'm still sad. So I wanted to see if I could actually multi-manage that hard. Or Monte, I forgot. Does he help find shinies? No. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't know if he does or not. Either way, we're done here. I haven't done Stitch Yard in quite a while, so I don't remember which ghoul does what. People think it's better when it's grindier, and I'm like, couldn't be me. No. I don't mind a little bit of grind, to be perfectly clear. But in my opinion, and it will never change, nothing should be below a 1% drop rate. There we go. Forgot Necrolord gives you a bodyguard. It does. It does indeed. Alright, his is good. Let's get on the others. Wrath had achievements, Kata had T-Mog, Draenor had account-wide mounts. Mop had account-wide mounts. Draenor had account-wide Mog. I know that one for a fact, because I was there for both of those. With the ending of Draenor, of WoD, going into Legion, is when the Appearance tab came into existence. And that was a joyous day for me and friends, because I cleared out all of my alts banks. I spent like a week going through it, dude. It was so... I was so happy. But Mop, I think it was at the launch of Mop is when mounts went account wide. It was later in like what? Shadowlands or Dragonflight when they made PvP mounts account wide. The Vicious Saddle ones, because those used to still be character specific for the longest time. They're very slow with their updates. And Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. He helps you find shinies. Perfect. Plus getting Mug for stuff that's not your armor type. Yep, and that's recent too. That was last expansion. That's new. Kind of spread out across Dragonflight and War Within, different parts of that. Yeah. That's why I'm like, legitimately, do I need to like take a few years off and just come back when everything's fixed? The bugs have been fixed. The scaling's already in. All of the quality of life stuff that would make things better is finally here. Like, is that what I gotta do here? Like, legitimately. Okay, let's see. We need to go get, boxes. I think the boxes might be better over in Bastion, so let's go do that first. Actually, I have this on cooldown. Dragonflight, I think, maybe. I don't mind a grindy either, like a 1% mount okay, but certain things like a 1% recipe, no, that's just dumb in my opinion. I wish most recipes were 1%. I wouldn't mind if they were. The skinning recipe is 0.06 or something that I need. Like, how can you have it that low on purpose? Like, that's insane. I'd have better luck getting shinies and Pokemon now than that. Like, dude. What even, man? Drives me bonkers. Alright, that's a silver strong box. Maybe the treasures aren't better here because these are the ones that require the fruit. Alright. I had 10 characters, banks, and bags full of salvage crate before Blizzard gutted them, save for pre-patch. I did too. I had a lot of salvage crates. I'm so glad I decided to use mine before they did. I was so annoyed about them ruining that. I really liked the salvage yard. It was nice. Even if the drop rate was low, it was a nice little bonus, you know? That is on cooldown. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. Can't wait for the return of Collector's Bounty. Agreed, I hope they bring it back. That would be nice. And I could use it for Dragonflight. That'd be cool. Because I'm not focusing on Dragonflight right now, even though it's Legacy. Just come back each year for Collector's Bounty. Exactly. Pretty much. Making various things easier makes the game better. Right? Like, I'm not asking for a free ride by any stretch. Just nothing below 1%, please. That's it. I think with just that alone, I'd be pretty happy. At least in terms of collecting. They need a dedicated team to Legacy shit. They really do. One that just bug fixes, keeps things up to date, adds features that are nice that's been added to newer content, and makes sure the warband stuff works properly. Just general upkeep. That's it. Because that'll always frustrate me. WoW is very much viewed only for its new expansion. It's expansion of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft. And it kind of makes me sad, because the entire world of WoW is fantastic. It's still my favorite in terms of MMOs, and I don't think that'll change. It just really needs some attention. Oh, the ad break's about to start. Let me finish this pet battle, and then we're going to take a short break, because I'm going to set up the AC. It's I can feel myself huffing and puffing. It's approaching 90 in here now. I had hoped it would stay in the low 80s, but it did not. So, greatest change, now we just need them to make Legacy Soulbound Armor BOA. Agreed. Agreed. Sadly, you aren't wrong about the shiniest Pokemon compared to recipes. Right? Like, if we're talking old games, sure. But I know, like, with... I don't remember what generation they changed it. They changed the odds on the shinies. So... Bro. Like... Alright. Let's take a short break here. I'm hot. I'm overheated already. I can feel it. I'm getting a little woozy. It's that time of year, I'm afraid. Go set up my AC. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. Didn't mean to do a double break, but I had to switch laundry around too, because I have to do that while the sun's up. Since I'm on solar, so... yeah. Alright, we can continue now. Good gravy. Get this. Proof of courage. I don't know what that is. Whatever. We'll get a different treasure, I guess. Let's see, this little strongbox, stewards, hidden hoard. I can do... So, I'm not doing that. Need coins! Hello, little wing. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Esper of Wind. Yep, can't do that. So all of these need something special. Where's the entrance? Down. Down further. Down here. Ah, it's this one. Alright. Virtue of Penance, sure. Every time someone from my guild goes AFK for a prolonged time, I missed it. I make a joke that they went poop, but can't do that here because everyone knows ladies don't go poop. Yes, exactly. Yes, just like we don't sweat, we glow. Or in some cases, we literally don't sweat. Is it bad that I'm worried when TLT comes out we're going to lose Old Northrend? I don't think we'll lose Old Northrend. Just like everything else they've been doing with all the other stuff. We have ways to shift back and forth. Just like we still have Old Silvermoon, Old Ghostlands, etc., etc. So, I'm not worried. Will things be buggy, though? Absolutely. That is a guarantee. That's just the Blizzard way. So... Alright, let's get this other world quest over here. Let's see, let me turn up the game sound now, so to try to mask frickin' AC in the background. Is WoW buggy? Yes. I miss the days of soon TM. Right. Same, honestly. Here we go. Maybe one day. Blizzard's in their funny teen phase at the moment. Midlife crisis, maybe? I don't know, something. I like how it says to subdue these. I'm straight up killing them. Like... Sure, yeah, I'm subduing them, quotation mark. Yeah, we want you to go in there and help these acolytes that are doubtful. Yeah, alright. Sure thing. Let's see here. Okay. I had to subdue the ducks for world PvP quests in DF, and one-shotting them did not count. Oh no. So you had to just auto-attack. Oh no. Noted. Yeah, that's the one that's, kind of like the one... There's one in Legion that's like that, a PvP world quest that wants you to, like, ride stuff around. Get that sword form. Wow. Foam sword out. Exactly. Yes. Yes, sorry. Okay. There we go, that one's done. What sword? What sword? Exactly. What sword indeed. Let's see. Gilded chest. Can I get the gilded chest? Actually? That might not be the one I was thinking of. Let's go see. Can get. Nice. Okay. Oh, you count for a coin of brokerage? Sure. There you go. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, can't fly with that. There we go. Good on those. Now we just need to do the other world quest. We'll go defend Herculor. Well, being buggy is a representation of their player base's brains. All in 30+ range, with life in the way, memories fading. The bugs are the early onset of something we are fighting, like how I spent 20 minutes looking for my glasses on my face this morning. Oh, you're not supposed to come in with the hard facts. Come on, little wing. Too close to home. You're not entirely wrong, though. Also, what giant handprint? Exactly. Alright, Herculor, where are you? Here he is. I help. Why can't our mech mounts look like these? Why do we get mech mounts that are all squished? Like, look how cool this guy is. I would ride that around. Bah. Alunith? Alunith being sassy? I do like Alunith, he's great. Too much truth. Oh, shiny ore. Exactly. Oh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Too painfully true. Lunith is now the coolest because Altath as a dagger isn't cool anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Thalkiel, he doesn't get a lot of love either. He's the demonology one that sasses you. We need more talking weapons. Preferably ones that aren't gonna come take over the world. There we go. Oh yeah, I did not play Demo in Legion very much. That's okay. Thalkiel's great though, he's sassy. He's literally... I think his lore was that he was a Draenei, like, warlock slash necromancer guy. So it's literally his head that's floating around as your offhand. And he's just sassing you. He's not the weapon per se, he's the offhand for the weapon. So... kinda gruesome. There we go, that one's donezo. Oh, I should dump my anima. There we go. Only 1,000, not a whole lot. We need more sassy talking mounts like the monk mount from Legion. Agreed. I think is he like the only mount that can talk? Out of the thousands of mounts that we have. They're playing demo this expansion, or not remix, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Legion, it was pretty common, I feel like, for everyone to play everything, even if you didn't like it, just so you could collect everything and experience everything, because every single spec had totally different quest lines. I miss those, honestly. Would be cool if there were more special gear pieces that talk. Personally, I think it'd be cool if those items lasted longer than a patch or X-Pack. Agreed, Hippone. I think that would be neat. Okay, looks like it's outside. Johnny can laugh if that counts as talking. That's true. That's true. You're right. The special BFA meta mount, the Loa, Trash Loa, does laugh. I wish he could fly. Wish he could fly though. He doesn't. To my knowledge, it's not a flying mount. And it makes me sad, because I'm like, but. We want flying mount. Oh well. Where's the other thingy? Over there. When we're done with Xalatath, instead of the dagger, we're going to stick her into a toe ring. Exactly. And that's how whoever ends up guarding her guards her. She's in a toe ring on their foot and their boot. They can't hear her. And she's just stuck down there. That'd be great. Alright, let's see here. And a brokerage. Come on, treasures. There we go. Ardenwell is the best for treasures. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. As I totally miss. I should turn off that sound. There we go. Okay. Actually, they just hired back the guy who was the lead for class halls in Legion this week. They did. They did indeed. He did class halls, pet battles, the artifact trees, the original ones. So, fingers crossed that's a good thing? Oh, okay. You did not want to land there. Because all of those things were good things, in my opinion. And sorely missed. I'm not a borrowed power fan, but the only time I liked it, really, was the Legion artifacts. Even the endless grind at the end. I enjoyed that part too. And you know me, that's rare for me. After that, there we go. He did not want to land. Okay, let's go get, oh, I'm run floating now. Okay, this is fine. Why are you turning weird? My camera's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Wish cricket. Let's get the enchanted chest instead. I'm going insane doing this Vile Essence farm. I thought you just said it'd be cool if there were more special ERP pieces. And I didn't think that was part of that sort of stream. No! No ERP pieces. No. That's funny. Wishful thinking, eh? Let's see here. Okay, so that's good. Now we need to go to Bastion. One thing I think is cool about Guild Wars 2 is they have horizontal progression, so they can make legendaries and use them forever if they want. I would like that for WoW, honestly. We need way more horizontal progression. Everything's vertical and in a very, very, very short span of time. And it just stops. And it means it can never carry over. It's just dead in the water next patch or whatever. And I'm like, come on, please. Please, we need some more horizontal. Yeah, I completely agree. Right there with you, Hippone. Going to be the new legendary, the Tower. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of here for it. Alright, go deal with this pet battle. Johnny holds your weapons, but sadly you can only you can see it like that. Yeah, I found that out. I was sad. Silver was all excited and trying to show me when she got it. But I couldn't see the weapons, so I tried to show her mine, and she couldn't see mine. It's lame. On my hunt, I'm running around with kitchen knives! That's amazing. Zally's Toe Ring of Power. Lego for all classes. It's the Pride As of Midnight. For those of you that know, that you know. I'm sure I triggered someone by saying that. Triggered myself. Pee-pee, you say. Okay, I need to go to bed. Have a good night, Nadia. I showed you my weapon, please respond. Yes, I showed you my weapon, please respond. That's amazing. Won't go to bed, but I definitely should. Valid, and also mood. What have I woken up to? I don't know, Marome. Hello, welcome. Pride As was legit, carried me through some mage towers and trash alts. Oh, I agree. Pride As was awesome. But Pride As and Sifus, I think, was the other one, the ring, that people memed on all the time because it would constantly drop instead of people's BIS legendaries. So, but it was. I liked Pride As, actually. I used it in quite a few of my characters. Because it was the shielding one, wasn't it? So it kind of made up for well, like you said, onto your trash alts. Yeah. It's fun to meme on, though. I don't know at this point. I'm convinced they're going to reveal we are the Titan, or the Titans are the future people of Azeroth, just trying to ensure they come to existence. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. The lore is whatever at this point. Let's go do that one before that one's gone. The two Legos went from trash to abyss pretty fast. Yeah, they did. That's true. You're not wrong. Oh, Legion. I liked the Legion legendaries. The problem was just the acquisition. They didn't put in that frickin' vendor until literally the end of the expansion. I was like, alright. That's silly, guys. Come on. Most of my characters went the entire expansion without getting their Abyss Legos. I even did the Mage Tower without them for some of the classes, and it was just made me sad. And that's back when I was still hard rating too, so I did a lot of content. That's back when I was no-lifing. Back in my day. Going Captain Planet there with the power is yours, exactly. Oh dear. Sounds like a bad message exchange in Tinder. Exactly. Like every expansion, last patch is best patch. Yep. Pretty much. Buried Road is really difficult without the wrist or chest. Yes, it was. Can confirm. I did it without the chest. Because the chest was the one that extends your range, I think, right? It was whatever that one was that extends your range. I was so mad because I did the Mage Tower and finally got it without it. And then the following week, I got the one I needed for the Mage Tower in a dungeon. I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about it. I did it without it. It was ridiculous. Ugh. Where they fix pretty much everything. That's why I said we were still playing Alpha at midnight. You're not wrong. Let's see. Oh, he has this quest too. What is this quest? Oh, alright. Maybe it was just an item or something. Okay, we need one more world quest. We'll go do... We'll go do this one. That other one's kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, because I need all these shards. I need 3? Yeah. Okay. One of those. I did not care for the world quest in Shadowlands, if I'm completely honest. I feel like Shadowlands is when it started kind of degrading the world quest system. They were too annoying, they took forever. The emissaries were sorely missed because they were just superior to the callings, in my opinion. It just wasn't as good. And it just hasn't recovered, I feel like. Bring back the emissaries. We have the paragons, but not the emissaries? Really? Come on. I had chest, no wrist. Ah. There we go. Do I have enough? I do, actually. Okay, I just need to kill manifestations now. Ech. Where's the other thingy? Probably over here. Is it in here? No. Where is it at? I did all the Mage Tower on my mage, and with none of the offensive Legos. He had a very defensive one. Had every defensive one, rather. Never saw a single offensive one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mood. Some of my ults were not lucky enough, and I feel that. There it is. There's the thing. Do I not have the thing? Instructors. Combine 3 to a mirror of ancient... Oh, I see. I thought I had one. There we go. Now I have one. They just recently announced 2 things that are going to do... to Two things that are going to be way better to do into 1207. Did they? I haven't been keeping up with the news too much, if I'm honest. Just a little bit. Well, one thing at least with the moths. Oh, I see. This week or so they fix the Harrender weekly, apparently. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. There we go. Oh, there's more? I have to speak to someone now? Is this why I wasn't doing this one? Yeah. Ugh, this is one of those multi-tier. I don't like that. Maybe, what? Where are we going? Maybe it's just me. I don't like the ones that are deceiving. They're like, kill 5 guys. And you're like, okay, I'll go kill 5 guys. And then they're like, oh wait, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. I forgot this world quest was like that. Shadowlands really started doing that, and I don't appreciate it. I'm like, this is not what I signed up for. Seriously. Yes, I want emissaries so bad. Same. I don't know who likes these special assignment things. I don't, honestly. I thought, like, at first, like, on paper, I was like, oh, that seems kind of neat. But then after doing them in War Within, I was like, I don't like the special assignment things, if I'm completely honest. It's just do, like, 3 or 4 world quests to do another world quest. Okay. Like, I don't know. Let me go, you fiend. Emissaries were a natural cut-off point, like, okay, 4 is enough, but you can do more if you want to. Exactly. And the occasional Kirin Tor, like, from Legion was fun with the weird puzzles. That was nice. Oh, he's good. He can go back. Yeah, it's funny how they will scrap an entire system and can, instead of keeping the couple good things, like emissaries, they love these, all or none decisions. Yeah, they really do. Drives me bonkers. No, same. Just telling me the extent of the world quest up front. And another one! Exactly. It's gonna take me 6 million hours then. I don't want to do it. But wait, there's more! Exactly. Like one of those stupid infomercials. Call now! But wait, there's more! 2 for the price of 1. Special assignment should be special delves you can unlock to get like a mini boss or something fun. Yeah, I can see that. Not just a little weird world quest scenario. Worst part is the ones you need the special assignment to an achievement. Oh dear. Oh. There's achievements with those? There is. There would be, wouldn't there? Oh boy. That's a future me problem. What is this? Why can't I take it? Do I already have one? No? Well, yes, it says I do. What's going on here? Sting mail. Vendor garbage. Well, I don't see it. It says I do. I am confusion. Is it broke? Oh, no, it's gone. What? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I didn't want that item anyways. I just was gonna delete it. Weird. This music. I know, right? I love the Ardenweald music. Gorgeous. Yep, granted they aren't too bad to do, or you can do a raid to get the progress expedited, but yeah. Noted! That'll be fun in the future. Alright. Okie dokie, time to hop on the main. Biss, absolute Biss. Gives me so much nostalgia too, I don't know. Yeah, agreed. Alright, last calling for the day. These take me longer than I was expecting. But that's fine. Needs to be done. A week or two, and I should have enough grateful offerings. I'm gonna have to farm anima again, unfortunately, because I had to use my anima to redo a couple of my alts the other day because their covenants reset, and I'm still mad about it. Not the whole covenant, like just the sanctum part, the upgrades. You know, the important part. So I couldn't get the anima buff, nor could I get the grateful offerings higher than 1 if without upgrading a couple of them. So I've been doing that in the morning. I think they're caught up enough now. I did the bare minimum. I'm still mad about it. Since we're here, we should do our heroic. Let me make sure it's heroic. It is. I know, I'm sorry. I gotta turn off the sound so you get to hear just me and my lovely AC in the background for this part of this dungeon, but it won't last too long. Alright, let's get over there. I'm not gonna go into my covenant then. Yeah, I don't blame you. Luckily, it was only 2 of my 4 covenant mains, but still, like, I had to spend a lot of anima. I had to designate a lot of anima on them to get that going. And it takes a few days to get that all back in action, you know? Also, have anyone else heard that Destiny 2 has canceled all their future expansions and content plans? It's a big bummer. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Viacon. I'm not a Destiny fan, so I haven't kept up with that information, but that is a bummer. I'm sorry. Destiny 2 is dead. Is it? Really? Huh. Why am I not surprised? I can't tell what's FOMO, but I guess I should wait until we have the warning. Fair. Could. Alright. Should be illegal. Fair. Oh. We'll see if we get Moros today. Probably not, but we'll try. That's why I play Warframe. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm primarily a single player, a solo game player. The only multiplayer game that I play is WoW. Everything else I play is solo. There we go. How many more of these do I need? Whoa. What is going on with my tooltip? Having a rave in there. See, I need 500. I have 109, so getting there. I did have a word with the dev who decided there are BOE cloaks from raid zones. Do not want to farm raid trash. It's gaining a conscience, it is. But yeah, I feel that, Nadia. You're talking about the cloak from Nathria by chance? Or the ones from Sepulchre? Because both of those are evil. I can confirm. Yep, the cloak from Nathria, but also the ones from the BFA ones. That's right, BFA did have those, didn't it? Well, if it helps, definitely keep an eye on the auction house. Only because, especially as they get older, some of those might be, their prices might fluctuate. You need to just buy it and be done with it. No? No thingy? Not surprised. How do we go? Yeah, the BFA ones suck. Aww. I found all the BFA raids last night. I'm going to throw up. I'm sorry. Yeah. I actually got one of them on LFR difficulty, which I already had. So I put it on the auction house, but it goes for 185k, and no one wants to pay that. Yep, that is completely valid. Jeez. Alright, music can be back on now. Plus, there's a normal, heroic, mythic, and LFR. Yep. At least you don't have to contend with the catalyst for the BFA ones. Yeah. Have fun with the SL ones. Because you'll need at least whatever 4 times 12 is. 13? 12? 12, because we didn't have evokers yet. Yeah. Good luck. Also, don't remind me because I will have to do that eventually. Yeah, fair. Alright, we need to go over to Bastion. Actually, let's go do the treasures here first. Need to find someone to just do trades for the damn things. Fair. I'll do other raids before I do any more SL raid mug. I don't blame you. The catalyst requirement part for it, like, the catalyst is cool, but it shouldn't be a requirement. The fact that it's a requirement for some of the Dragonflight raids and for Sepulchre to finish the sets baffles me. That's partly why I'm not looking forward to the Dragonflight raids. Because Sepulchre took so long, I had to multi-account the F out of that to get what I needed. Here we go. Okay, got one. Random and petty complaint about cream cheese. Why the heck is the bot cream cheese so hard to hack and spread on bagels? Is it just me, or is it the cream cheese? No, it is. It is. Maybe try warming it up just a tiny bit. That's what I usually do to help with it. Because it is. I think because the boxed kind is meant for cooking, I still like it better than the spreadable kind personally, but I think it's because it's for cooking. Whereas, like, the kind you get in the little dishes are meant to be spread. That would be my assumption. But I do like the boxed kind better, so I don't blame you. Let's see, here's a rare right here, actually. Forgot you could get the coins from rares, too. There we go. Alright, let's get over to Bastion. It's also just messy and hard to keep. Rather have the container keep fresh, I mean. Yeah, that's fair, too. I know I put mine in... Why are you not working? I put mine in a little baggie. Come on. But with the new Mythic mod collection, will that take out the need to do it on all the lower stuff, at least for the Catalyst? That's a fair point, actually. I was kind of ignoring the new Mythic mod thing because it, in terms of getting non-tier stuff, it's moot. Like, you still have to run the lower difficulties for non-tier, you know, toys, pets, whatever, weapons. But that is actually a very good point about the Catalyst. It might actually axe that out. That is a good point. When we get to that in the future, I'll have to keep that in mind. That is valid. Take the easy out by whipped. I do like the whipped, but I feel like it's got a, I don't know, slightly saltier taste to it, just a little bit. Let's go do Hercular first before he resets, because that one's easy. So, like, I like both. I tend to prefer the boxed one, but I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think I'm glad I don't know what boxed cream cheese is. It's just cream cheese that's wrapped up in a little square, usually meant for, like, cooking. I think ours, the one we usually get, is like the Philadelphia brand, I think. It's a silver colored one, the box. My favorite is specifically the whipped version, but with how much I use, it's cheaper to just struggle. That's fair. That might be why we tend to get the box ones too. Is I think you're right. I think they're cheaper because they come in like a pack. Cream cheese wrapped in foil and in a box. Yep, it's like a whole block wrapped up instead. Whole block of cheese. Exactly. Yeah. So confused. It says I got Midnight Engineer maxed at 100 on my Paladin. I don't remember even doing engineering on him. Well, I'll take it. Huh. Weird. Well, congrats. There we go. Okay, now we'll go do the pet battle. I don't love the texture of the whipped one for some reason. That is fair. The whipped one I think is like fluffier. So it's more like that marshmallow fluff stuff to me. I like the texture. It just feels saltier somehow. Thank you both. Thank you both. And that sounds so inconvenient. It is. I think it's meant to be used all in one go, but nobody uses it that way. So sometimes it's the only way I can get the onion and chive flavor. That's true. They do come flavored, whereas I don't think the boxed ones do. The little whipped ones do. That is a valid point. Because I do like using the whipped ones because they're saltier for mac and cheese. Instead of using sour cream or regular cream cheese, I like using the onion and chive and the garlic one for mac and cheese. It's so good. Oh, it makes it fancy. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Oh, now I want some. And we don't have any. Maybe it's my salt maniac coming out, but I heckin' adore the whipped on a bagel with extra garlic salt. Hey, that's tasty though. If you're in the mood for salty, it's definitely delicious. Yeah, I want to say it does. I'm pretty sure my pally had them all mark off for the catalysts when she got the mythic set. Okay, cool. I wonder if that means I'm done with the... possibly at least... first raid for Dragonflight. No, because I don't think I got the mythic one. I think it was just normal and heroic. Back when you could do that with Forbidden Reach before they changed it. I don't remember. I went hard on the catalyst for the first half, but then they changed stuff during Dragonflight, and I didn't like it anymore. So I can't quite remember. Done with the Selthoril thing. Nice, congrats. Congrats. Alright, we'll go do this one because that other one sucks. I was telling an ex-coworker once the Philadelphia is so much better. Really, any of them are better than the Whole Foods one. And he said, you like preservatives then or something. And I said, well, yeah. I only got Whole Foods ones sometimes because I had my employee discount. Fair. Candy cream cheese in its normal state, unless it's in something, I'm fine, but the texture is icky. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people have texture problems with stuff, and I'm weird and I don't. I don't care if it's mush, I don't care if it's wiggling. My thing is, does it taste good? If it tastes wonderful, I'll put up with any texture. I know, I'm the weird minority on that one, I think. America's low-key living in the future. You're not wrong. We are, and it's slowly killing us. Quick, turn around, go back. Let's see, is this it? This isn't in here? Okay. I'm gonna show my insanity and DM you an image of my bagel with the amount of cream cheese and garlic salt. Excellent, please do. Do love me a good bagel. Burgers are delicious. Foods are 100% better tasting than organic stuff because they've been engineered to be as tasty as possible, even if they suck for you. Yup, that's the sad thing. Woof. I don't know, it feels like people are trying to take us to the past here lately, like the 1950s. Yeah, I would say, at least I feel like, our current preservatives are better than they used to be. That's a pretty dang looking tasty bagel there, Marome. Yum. I'd eat that. I think part of the reason, too, is we usually get berry bagels instead of, like, the, more savory flavors. We usually have Swedish bagels. Not Swedish, but sweet-ish. So that might be why I prefer the, non-salty version on them, too. Berry? Yeah, like blueberry, strawberry, blackberry. They're so good. The grocery place I shop at, Winco, has a bakery, and I actually prefer their bakery to a lot of the store-bought stuff. I mean, it's still store-bought, but it's baked in-store as opposed to being like a brand, per se. So, I like it. There we go. Fucking hearth. Still have to get the other mog, but I don't know We don't have to kill the later bosses 50 times for all the different tokens. That's good. That's definitely good. I will keep that in mind when I get to that point. Just on Mythic makes it a little more manageable. Fair. It's okay, we have our Mother EU battling it out with food preservatives. You're not wrong. Honestly, who doesn't want to see Kraken eat some bagel stream? Oh, you're funny. I wish if you asked the UI creator to translate from Chinese to English, they would instead of making me do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Vampy. ASMR Kraken eats bagels. I don't think anyone would like that. That is funny to imagine, though. Just imagine Kraken releasing Old God's Side during Eats a Bagel and see a mouth on the model and the stream ends because the camera couldn't handle the power. I would love a mouth for the model. I've been trying to get one. I gave up a while back now, but I couldn't get any artists to take the commission, so that might not happen. Not for a long time at least, but it's okay. Let's see here. Okay, 146 out of 500. We're getting there. I believe I need more anima though. I don't think I can buy anything right now. Hi Kraken, I have WoW burnout, so I've retreated to Minecraft. Hello Bren, and I don't blame you. Minecraft is awesome. I play that in the mornings quite often. I didn't this morning because I didn't have time, but Minecraft is fantastic. Okay, I can buy a couple of things. I have enough to buy a couple of things. Let's see here. Okay. I can buy one of these. Can I buy anything else? I can. I can buy one of these. There. I am yet again spent. But I'm getting there. Very slowly. Very slowly. Just 10 more things. Excellent. Then I'll be done. Cool. Alright. Y'all know what time it is? Dailies are done. It's skinning time. Finally. Alright. It's the only time I'm okay with using AI. That is fair, Vampy, and I don't blame you. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, let me grab a drink real fast. Stand in front of the AC for a second. Whew. That feels good. Yes. Delightful. Gotta cool off the tatas. I need to order more V8. I'm almost out. Okay. I use scissors to open my can because I cut my nails yesterday, so I can't open the can for a couple days. My partner's favorite bagel is cinnamon raisin and blueberry, even with egg and cheese and bacon. Oh, same. We get these cranberry bagels that are amazing with eggs and cheese. Like, they're just very mildly sweet, and they're not like sour or bitter at all. Just very slightly sweet, and it's like amazing with eggs and cheese. Especially a nice sharp white cheddar to go with the sweet. Oh, it's so good. Definitely recommend it. I'm like, no, I can't have that kind of sweet with my savory in that way. That's fair. I normally just buy either everything bagels or plain bagels, but cinnamon raisin bagels are amazing. Those are pretty good. I do like those. Did not just port back to Orgrimmar. Whoop, hold on. It moved. To port to Zandalar, only to port back to Orgrimmar. Girl, you know how many times I've done that? I do that in Dalaran all the time. I'll use my Dalaran Hearth, go to Dalaran to do something specific there, but I forget why I'm there, and immediately take the portal back to Stormwind. And then I'm like, fuck. Yep, same. I thought about going back to BG3 because WoW is... Yeah, I don't blame you. I know, actually, I played Minecraft most of the day yesterday because I needed a mental day. So, I don't blame you. Played that till my eyeballs fell out last summer. Fair. It's skinning time. Hallelujah. Hello, Skin. It's Skin again. Yes. Kraken moving away from her mic talk is like, Lassie, did Timmy fall in the well? Exactly. Making me hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, Isaac. It's skinning time. It's skinning time. Grab your friends because it's skinning time. Exactly. It time. So we'll do this for the rest of the stream, probably. Or at least until the recipe drops. We'll see if today's the day. That reminds me of the time I broke a spoon after trying to open a can with it. I have done that. I have done that. I'm like, welp. Can 1, spoon 0. Yes, a metal spoon. Yep. I've done that too. I get everything bagels, put some cream cheese on, and sprinkle some za'atar. Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff. Spice on that, and then a tiny bit of olive oil. It's really yummy. I haven't thought about adding the olive oil with it. That's actually a good idea. We get those big, like we have a lot of different like ethnic shops on the western side from where I'm at. And there's a, I don't even know what to call it. I can't even read the name. It's not in English, but there's a shop that includes like Middle Eastern stuff, Mediterranean, South and North Indian. It covers like a wide variety of just stuff you don't usually see here in the West Coast. And we get a big jar of homemade fresh, the za'atar spice. And it's so good, because I've had it like not fresh, and it's good. But this is like, they make it in store. It's so freaking good, dude. Oh. I want that too. That's a good idea, putting it on the bagel. Yum. Someone came farm Eternal Palace for me. Come farm for eternity. I don't blame you, dude. Oh, I don't blame you. I know, I wish it was legal to trade accounts because, like, I'd have you go skin stuff for me, I'd go run raids for you, we'd be good. But that is unfortunately not legal. Alas. I would happily trade because I'm so sick of this. It puts lotion on the skin or gets the recipe again. Quick, get some lotion. I'm translating. I don't know if this is mental health day or throw my computer out the window day. Fair. There's a really nice ethnic store out there called Amazon that you could buy anything from. Unironically, I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon. Unironically. So. Blizzard, I got a BOE cloak at least. Hey, congrats! Hope ads be all good, Merome. Yep, it's ad time. We're not taking a break though, because I already took an extended one earlier, so. Pay 300k for someone to farm the Legion 3 mining recipes for me. Same. I'd drop $1 million on it. I'd drop a couple million on it, just so I don't have to do it. I could farm gold faster than I could farm these stupid recipes. Started buying from Amazon again. Had be done. Fair. I don't blame you. I know I live out in the boonies, and anytime I go into town, I have a hard time finding what I need lately. I keep trying to buy local, but like, if they just don't have what I need, I can't help that. Like, yeah, we don't carry your face product anymore, or yeah, we don't carry that size of frickin' pad anymore. What? Who does that? No. So, anything non-perishable, I tend to get from Amazon anymore. And it tends to be cheaper. Like when I was talking about V8, it's ironically a perishable, but because it's in a can, you can transport it, and it doesn't need to be refrigerated. I can get 4 different flavors that are not available in my store, and they're half the price, and they get delivered to my house in 2 days. What? Come on, Walmart, get your shit together. Like, seriously. I had to get gray shirts so I can start working. They are gray polo shirts. Ew. Better than khaki. I had to wear a lot of khaki when I was working in a theater. Khaki pants, khaki shoes, khaki shirt. I'm like, why do we look like the floor? Like, seriously. I'll take gray over khaki if I had to pick, personally. Oh. I don't know why I can't farm gold. I suck at 1 million. I can't get higher than that. Oh, I'm sorry. I can if, like, I have a reason to. If I don't, I just won't. So, I can definitely dedicate myself if it's something I really want, but I have to actively want it. Overrook, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. No, but sorry, why can't I just wear a basic gray shirt? Why does it have to have a collar? Because you're a gray collar worker now. Brumts. Sorry. Too real? Oh, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis, right? Tell me about it. I'm so glad I don't have that job anymore. Ugh. It was terrible. Plus, anytime a lighter color always spills something on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, especially if it's like a light gray or a light khaki like we had to wear. Yep. And then the people that sweat, and I do sweat in my pits at least, so like I do sweat there, and of course that discolors too. It's great. Don't miss it. If you want a really yummy Middle Eastern spice blend, I found about Baharat from my Lebanese friend. I love that stuff so much. It's so good. Ooh, let me grab that word. Why, thank you, Aren't. My dad is obsessed with Lebanese anything. There's this place called Oasis that he goes to often because it's near where he works. And always is taking us there. So much so that I'm starting to get sick of it. But he's like obsessed with it. I took that name down. Or word, rather. Thank you. I'll look into that. I do like me some good spice blends. Tasty. See, this is why I work from home. My uniform is whatever PJs I chose to sleep in last night. Same, though. Same. Same. That has been so nice working from home. Like, I've gained weight for working from home for sure. That's definitely a problem I gotta, like, deal with. But I don't have to commute. I can wear whatever I want. And because I'm a VTuber, not a real cam tuber, so to speak, I can look like trash. And as long as I sound good, we're good to go. So, hell yeah. There we are. I think the worst job I ever had was doing door-to-door sales for AT&T Uverse. I only lasted a week and got kicked out of so many apartments and got the police called on us for soliciting. Oof. Yeah, I could never be a door-to-door because nobody likes them. Like, I'm so sorry. It's one of those jobs where I'm like, I don't care what you pay me. That is not only unwanted with people, it's unsafe for the person doing it. For exactly as you've experienced. So what's the recipe you're farming since I missed it? I think it's a recipe at least. It is the rank 3 of Fiendish Leather. For skinning on Argus. It's one of those 0.0x drop rate type recipes. And it's absolutely disgusting. So, real bad. He's messaging me. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Aren't. Save that little picture there. I was like, who pinging me? Who dare? There we go. Excellent. I have saved the picture. I will look into that. I feel like I've seen that before. I bet I could get that at the Indian shop. Because they have more than that. They have all kinds of stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you. Although the worker doesn't have finish unlocked at all. It's for skinning. Although you probably have skinning and leather working on your leather worker. But yeah. I worked to this, posted the blend on your Discord. My mom's recommended herself. Perfect, thank you. I saw. I know I'm behind on the chat. I work on this stuff in PJ pants, t-shirt, and a beanie. Perfect. Door-to-door sales sounds so awful. It does. Forgot to tell you about the work drama that happened yesterday. Oh boy. I dare. You do dare. Thank you for it. I was just like, if it's my dad again, so help me. But no, it wasn't. It was you. They were fixing the facade of the building by sandblasting it, but they didn't cover the window properly, so some of the dust got inside and triggered the fire alarm. Oh no. And we immediately, or rather, we all had to stand outside while the fire trucks and everything came. Wow. Grade A intelligence there, guys. Good job. I'm so sorry. It's kind of funny, though, if I'm honest. New phone, who dis? Exactly. And today we found out, even though we had been assured that it wasn't the dust from the sandblasting was safe, that it wasn't. That the dust from the sandblasting was safe, it really is not. Yeah, no, like, why would they ever? That's not. I know for a fact it's not. It's toxic and contains zinc, so now we can't go in until they clean the outside and the inside. Wow, they done fucked up. Wow. Dang. I'm so sorry. Also, the office looks out into the town square, so the toxic dust literally went all over the town square. So now they have to clean everything as well. All over the cafes and everything. Oh, it's like even, oh no! Wow, that escalated quickly. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh because it is kind of hilarious, but that's... oof. Hopefully nobody gets sick from it. I'm just imagining some dude sitting outside drinking his little coffee at the little cafe and just suddenly covered in sandblast sand, and he's just like, this is fine. Just another day in Denmark. Gosh. I mean, leather workers are skinning too. Perfect, okay. I figured. So I was like, wait, it's for skinning. And then remembered, right. Company doing it and the guy responsible was kicked off the building site. They're no longer allowed to touch it. Ooh, that's gonna be permanently on that guy's record. Weep womp. It went all over the neighbor houses as well, and one of my coworkers with asthma had to go home yesterday because he couldn't breathe. Oh no. Now there's health consequences. Wow, that just keeps going. My tea was a bit gritty today. Exactly. Wow. Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski? I don't think so. It's the scene where they go to throw Donnie's ashes off the cliff of the sea and instead blow back into dudes. Yes, I have. I've seen that clip. I have seen that clip. Oh, talk about cringing. You're just like, oh, 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 that's morbidly funny. That's amazing. Just fun stuff at my workplace. No choking this time, but yeah, we were told to go see a doctor if we start getting chest pains and stuff. I'd be wearing a mask, man. I would be coming to work with a freaking mask and goggles. Like, hey, I'm here. Hope you don't mind. I'd look like freaking, I don't know, post-apocalypse with my suit. Oh boy. Well, thank you for sharing. That is both terrible and hilarious. And hopefully your coworker with the asthma gets it sorted out, because good heavens. And we told we can't come in, which made me remember this in the first place. We have to work from home until the specialized cleaning service has been there. Gotcha. That makes sense. Full hazmat suit. Yeah, exactly. Valid. Jeez. Love they're like, yeah, the sandblasting's safe. No, actually. Do you realize what kind of grit is in that? Do you know how unsafe that is? Wow. It's not just freaking beach sand. And even then, I wouldn't want to breathe that in either. That's rock and shell and grit. You don't want that in your lungs, your eyes. It's gritty. It gets all over the place. Ah, jeez. Would have been okay if it hadn't contained zinc and stuff. At least it wasn't asbestos. Yeah, that's fair. The asbestos would be even worse. And that's not even post-apocalyptic gear anymore. That's early COVID stuff. And you had people wearing pair of panties over their face with a snorkel, clear Tupperware bucket on their head. Yeah. Or the people with. Have you seen the milk jugs? I think only America really uses the gallon milk jugs, but like when they cut a hole in it, and I'm like, that's not how that works, my guy. There was some funny pictures of what people were wearing. Like, I appreciate the effort, however, you have failed in every way possible, sir. Congratulations on your COVID card. Ugh. Yeah, America. Yeah. Oh, it was one of those moments, dude. I bought me a nice mask that has like the little it's a jogger's mask technically. So you can, it's an athletic one, so it's like really comfortable, and it has the little filters on either side. I actually ended up using it for pollen and stuff when I sleep during the spring here. It's been working great for that because it's so comfortable. But like, $20, right? Bought it off Amazon. I got 2 of them, even with some replaceable filters. Throw it on, go to town. I see people walking around in milk jugs and plastic bags on their heads, and I'm like, we are dying as a country, aren't we? Like, it was that type of moment. I don't like zinc lace blasting saying it's coarse and rough and irritating and highly toxic. Exactly, Vera Code. It's a guy with a plastic, a plastic bag over his mouth and knows like, dude, do you know what you're doing? Yeah. Where they like freezer bags, the whatever brand, Ziploc. Big old plastic Ziploc for the freezers over his head, zip tied around his neck at the grocery store. Just let that sink in for a second. I wish I was kidding. That is an image that will never leave my head. You've seen pictures of people in a band playing wind instruments with a hole cut through their mask so they could play their instruments. It's like, dude, really? Yes! It's the sole purpose of the mask. It's so funny. Like, I don't think that's helping, guys. Is getting called to jury duty will remind you of how terrible people are. Oh yeah, I've been called to jury duty many times, but luckily never actually had to go in because I've always, like, I was either in school or I didn't have a car, or they keep trying to get me. I'm like, no. Just because I went to law school for a freaking month doesn't mean I want to deal with it. That's why I quit. Get me out of here. Seriously. Ugh. Siege of Org is way too damn long. Agreed. Bro, what are you doing? Why did you go pull that guy? I saw that. He just walked up there, glared at him, and came back. What's wrong with you? I know you're bored. I'm sorry. It was long even in Remix with all the speed things. It really was. It is a long raid. The last few times I've been summoned for jury duty, it gets cancelled. I'm so happy every time. I don't blame you. I hope I never have to do it. I'm like, please, I don't want to. Makes me so anxious I don't know what to expect. Right? Like, I don't want to deal with that. I know it's supposed to be a for the people thing, but I'm like, I don't want to be involved in other people's problems. I really don't. Last time I got called, one guy tried to get excused because he said He thought the defendant was guilty, otherwise the DA wouldn't have brought the case. Same logic as the Kardashians and Deep Space Nine. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Well then. I haven't had to do jury duty, at least not yet. Autism, anxiety, and now bipolar. Well, if anything, you consider yourself lucky, because jury duty, from what I've told, sucks. And I don't want to do anything wrong. Too, yeah, that's the other part of it too. I don't want to like make a wrong call, you know? I don't want to accidentally, incorrectly convict someone. I don't think I would ever forgive myself. There's a reason I didn't go into that profession. So, no. It's voluntary here. My sister-in-law does it for fun. Like, I'm sure it probably is. I'm sure there's something like that here you could probably do with that, but it's random as far as I understand it normally. You're just kind of basically pulling a list of names out of a hat for your county, basically. And for some reason, mine comes up a lot, and I don't know why. So, yeah. And I think it disqualifies anyone who's, like, done, like, any sort of felonies, and I don't have a single one on my record, and maybe that's why. So I'm in the good boy list, I guess. You know, the naughty and nice list, I'm on the nice one. From what I've been told, I think that's how it works here. Thank God we don't have those things in my country. Fair. Like, on one hand, I appreciate it because, like, it's a system that tries to make it as unbiased as possible, like, in theory. But on the other hand, you got a bunch of dum-dums coming in as the jury who don't know a lick from left. And, you know, they don't know their elbow from an oboe. So, like, I don't know how well that works out, to be completely honest. All the men in my family can't do it because of DUIs. Should I say that? Yep. There you go. That's funny. I would throw the book at any child diddlers. Max years in prison life. Yeah, exactly. Like that sort of shit. I would absolutely come down on the people who need it. And that's the worst part of it too. That is something as serious as that. I don't want to wrongly convict someone. So, because what if you didn't actually do it? Even if they come out as not guilty later, like they figure it out, it's still permanently on your record as falsely accused. And that still messes things up. And that's so sad. They wear plastic flag on their head. Exactly. I don't know. That's why I just don't want to get involved in that, honestly. Just no thank you. I'll let people who know what they're doing handle it. I'll pass. There we go. Can I please get this recipe now? I'm up to 44,025 leather. Alright, the market better prepare for all of my fiendish leather. I'm about to crash the market with it. Good grief. At least I'm getting all these other mats too. Haven't gotten a pet in a while though. Clean out these. There we go. Just saw a Void Elf Warlock named Tootsie Rolls. That's cute. I never was a Tootsie Roll fan, honestly. I liked them as a kid, and then I suddenly realized I didn't like them. You ever have that with things? You're just like, wait a second, I hate this, why am I eating it? Like, I don't know, it's strange. Kraken rolls up to the auction house with a train full of leather. Behold, my stuff. Exactly. They're like, oh dear lordy, she's back. They're just stuffing it all in there. Like, take it! Totally understand that mentality. Right? It's like, what? I don't understand what that is up with that. I did that a lot as a kid. Not so much anymore, but every once in a while. I don't know. Woof. Literally. Did that with Fireball, but it was, I'm an adult, I don't have to drink this. Yeah, that's fair. Guys, how do you focus on anything? I focus by not focusing. Exhibit A. I'm not paying attention to the skinning as much as possible by talking to you guys. Nah. In the middle of Siege, and I'm like, I could do something else. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Crying, allowing myself to flip out, and also medification, apparently. Wow. Medication, if I remember it. Here we go. Oh boy, I'm getting too quick for the cats again. Let's go up here. It is zone drop cloak. The wand from spoils and pets. Good luck. I needed that as well. Or the not the pets, but the wand. That wand took a while to drop. I was so frustrated by it. Bah. Do the leather farming for you if you want to go do the fishing farm, the strange coop for me. I could do that for you. I'd just buy you frickin' strange goop and throw it your direction. Be like, ta-da! I wish you could buy the recipe for me. Oh man, if only. Funny thing is, my therapist actually is part of the reason I let myself have freak out moments. She suggested it. Really? Interesting. Boo! And there's the yawns. Can't get that lucky. Nope. Heroic Eternal Palace. There is a device in like letting out the feelings, accepting them. Yeah, that's fair. Your feelings are evil. I don't blame you. Skinning, nanner. Come here, you. Look at all these kitties. Now you see them, now you don't. Yeah, I struggle with actually, letting myself experience emotions until it's too much. It's dangerous, so yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Emotions suck sometimes. Here we go. It's finally starting to cool down in here. Much better. Bodies are whack. Yes, they are. Yeah. Let's see, let's clean out my bags a little bit. Little messy. A wee bit messy. There we go. Move all that up there. Excellent. I'll have all these mats and pets to sell too. Cool. My therapist said I should get a boyfriend and I would stop being depressed. You've mentioned that, and I'm like, that's not quite how that works for everybody. Not everyone's gonna want that. For example, me, if I got a boyfriend, I would be more depressed because now I have to juggle a boyfriend that I don't want. My partner suggested we're getting pizza for dinner later. We won! Hey! I could go for some pizza. That sounds good, actually. Pizza. Random, but I actually showered properly the other day with no issue until afterwards. I then had to break down my room while getting dressed because my shirt felt wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Please get a new therapist when you can. No kidding. Or I did not go back. I don't blame you. That is, not good advice. Like, unless the reason of your depression is not having a boyfriend or being severely lonely, I wouldn't say that's a good prognosis. I had a shirt on the other day and had to strip it off as soon as it hit my skin because OMG. I feel that. Ironically, I was cleaning out I've been slowly cleaning out all of my clothes again. I'm getting rid of ratty old shirts and things that just don't feel good anymore. Losing their softness, you know? They're freaking ancient. I need to finish. I got half of it done. Maybe I'll do the rest of that today. I don't wanna. I just got 2 drawers left to do, but... You know? One of those things. I wonder if the laundry's done by now. It probably is. I need to do that, but because like half my shirt's technically too small now, they dig into my pits and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Time to swap out some things then. Just taking up room. Alright, we're gonna take a very short break. I think by now the washer should be done. I just need to go switch it. So I'll be right back. There we go. Laundry swapped. Alright, back to work. Back to the skinnins. Alright. There we are. Barely fit shirts I bought yesterday. Well, that's a lie, but you know, fair. At least I see stuff in the store and I'm like, OMG, I wore this in 05. Valid. Mood. Oh, already some of the styles are coming back around. I'm like, huh. I guess that means we're old now, eh? Oh. Read this and forgot that I'm still relatively young, so I was like, so toddler clothes? And then realized, oh. Nice. Ugh, send help. I'm losing the will to continue this legitimately. Like, I want to go until I get the recipe, right? Because that's the only way I'm going to get this stupid recipe, and recipes like this is if I brute force it. But, oh, I'm suffering. This is so boring. Pain. Pain in my giblies. Pain, pain, pain. I don't know what to do about it, because there's like literally no way to make this better. This is the best farm. I have the buffs on that make it faster. I'm even playing a Worgen. And I'm confining this to only stream hours, so I'm not dying afterwards too. What do? Oh. Run 4 in 05. Let's see, how old was I in 05? 13. I was 13 in 05. So there you go. I was a teenager. Ew. Fall Out Boy albums are like 20-plus-year-old now. That made me feel my age. Yeah. Mood. Mood. Hey, that means I was 12 in 04. So I legitimately started WoW when I was 12. I was the 12-year-old. Look at that. I mean, I didn't stick around, but, you know, still. My sister was born in 05. Look at that. Sum 41 made a new album recently, which blew my mind. Sum 41? I used to have... I mean, I probably still do somewhere. I used to have all their CDs back in the day. I liked Sum 41. That and, like, Blink 182 and Green Day. I had all that stuff. And I haven't thought about that in forever. They made another album? Really? Maroon 5, that was another one I listened to a lot. Back when I actually listened to bands. I don't think I had gained a conscience in 05. I was 13. Yeah, no one beneath like 18 I feel like has the full mental capacity yet. Don't they say you don't finish like maturing until you're between 25 and 30 or something? Like brain development? I thought I heard that somewhere, I don't recall. I know physically you don't really stop growing until you're 25. The first Maroon 5 album is the best, actually. Agreed. The first one I liked the best. The other ones are fine that came after, but the first one was my favorite. It was songs about Jane or something? I vaguely remember it only because that was like when the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans in that era, was in that similar era. And Jane. Mary Jane. I think that's how I remembered it. Vaguely. Like, nothing happened between 1999 and '05 for me. Fair. One of the earliest songs in my memory that I actually remember being sung to me was a song called Aqua. Huh. Interesting. I think frontal lobe reaches maturity at 25. Yeah, I think that's what it... Whoa! Suddenly animals. I've been doing this for how long and suddenly animals? That was weird. Anyway. Yeah, I think women are 25 on average and men 27-ish. Yeah, that sounds familiar. It was something like that. They say your brain doesn't stop growing until you're 25 or something like that. Frontal cortex. Something about 25 mental development. Okay, so I'm not entirely misremembering then. Which I think is definitely, at least to a point, true, because I really didn't feel like I grew up until my late 20s, if I'm completely honest. And I don't mean that as an, oh, I don't do good things anymore. Just more like, I feel more mature, I take things better, I understand things better, I have lots of experience under my belt now, etc., etc. I handle my emotions better for the most part. I can forgive easier. I have less patience, though. I did lose that. But I think I was patient because I was naive. As funny as that sounds. One of those things. I don't know. I remember Harder to Breathe came out and the local DJ played it twice. Yes, that was such a good song. Ah, now you make me want to listen to them again. I think I still have, I should still have all my CDs somewhere. I don't. They're probably buried. If they're even still good. CDs are unfortunately not forever. They do warp. Like, let's see. If I was 11 when I played TBC, actually, the math was wrong. Oh. Oh well. Thinking barbecue wings and breaded cauliflower for supper. That sounds pretty tasty. Yum. Sounds good to me. What time? What would you do if I actually showed up at your house? Could you imagine? Just like, hey, you invited me over for dinner, and you're like, what the hell? Kraken? Be that weirdo. You don't dox me, I dox you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, around 7 p.m. Perfect. Perfect time to eat. Look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. So my brain is baby still, but my knees are dead. I'm sorry, Nadia. Oh no. For the Aqua song, it was Heat of the Night, I think. Also remember Happy Boys, Girls, with Dr. Jones. Aqua was my country's national pride. The only wow, sorry. The only way to tell time is by WoW expansions, actually. You know, it's sad, but kind of true, because I do that too. Because WoW, fairly reliably, even with their shorter record now, or shorter expansions, is roughly every 2-ish years on the even. So like WoD was, you know, 14 to 16, Legion was roughly 16 to 18, etc., etc., etc. So, I do the same thing. Plot my life by WoW expansions. I mean, it sounds funny, but realistically, you would be able to remember your life via events, right? Or things that happened. And if WoW expansions is how that works, then, I mean, it works. So, just remember another song I loved, Witch Doctor. Cascada, Nightcore versions of their music. Aqua just announced this week that they're retiring. Huh. Well, look at that. Everybody's getting old, man. All us old folks around here. Bless Barbie Girl in their honor. Yes. Witch Doctor seemingly was a 1958 song. Wow. Hey, some of those old songs, though. Some of those are timeless for a reason. So I get it. No, it's like, Silver and I just finished the original Star Trek series with you know, Spock and Kirk. I'm sad that it's over because it ended so unceremoniously, but she's like, yeah, this music's awesome. Just like that wild jazz band at the end there in the credits. I'm just like, yeah, listen to the percussion just going. It's so funny. We're all jamming out to the 60s music. It's so funny. Miss watching X-Files for the first time. I need to finish it. I watched some of it when I was a kid, and I never actually finished it, and I don't remember anything about it except for the fact that I liked it. So, that's a good idea, actually. Let me add that to my movie list. Where did that go? Movies. Yeah, I need to add, X-Files. I think I have the full, or at least my parents has the full series. I think. If not, I'll probably just, excuse me, I'll probably just get it myself, honestly. Could probably borrow theirs, though. I'll have to spend the money. That's cartoons with the big funky hair. The Walla Walla Bang Bang one. Yes, I know that one. Yes! That's a good one. I'm not going to sing it, but I do know what you're talking about. Speaking of percussionists, I have a neighbor who was bad. And they played mariachi, but they have a trumpet guy who thinks he's in a jazz band, and the drummer sounds like he's in a punk band. And altogether, it sounds absolutely atrocious, the worst possible fusion. Oh no. That's kind of funny, but also frustrating. It's like, I know you guys are practicing, but... Ugh. That's kind of great, though, to be honest. Also, as a random note, I bet these trees were beautiful. Because look at the inside of this wood. It's purple. It was probably gorgeous. And it's so sad. Random, I know. Exactly, but please stop. No amount of practice will ever fix what they have. Oh, no. Valid. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Draenei lore is just so chef's kiss. Agreed. It's one of my favorite race lore in the game, I think. Right next to, like, Night Elves. And mostly remains untouched, right? You think so? For the most part, it's not. I don't think it's really had retcon-y issues like the poor Night Elves and Trolls. They've added stuff to it. I don't recall being frustrated about anything with Draenei, though. So fingers crossed that continues to remain as is. Time to continue my farm for fill iron and adamantite. Good luck, Marome. Good luck. As for me, I am dying inside. I don't know how much longer I can handle this today. It's only been 45 minutes. And I even took like a 5-minute break to go change laundry. So 40 minutes. Help. Somehow I have indeed managed to farm enough corium before even getting halfway through the amount of fell iron I need. Wow. That's... congrats? That's impressive though. I guess when we get a new revamped Draenei City or whatever, they might have current midnight issues. Yeah, that's fair. We know there's a... if they go through with it. Supposed to get one, because the Draenei Heritage questline covers that. The plans for New Shatrath. I don't know where they're going to build it. I don't recall them talking about it, but maybe on Azeroth? I don't know. We'll see what happens, because I'm still pretty sure Azeroth is going to explode by the end of Last Titan, so maybe it's a good thing they haven't rebuilt their city yet. Because that'd be sad. all that work. It just... Die. Jeez. For context, I'm farming so I can level my engineering. Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck. Good luck. I feel like BC is the worst for engineering. It sucketh. Alright. Certainly the most expensive for me. Yep. Especially because of the RNG. Like those last, you know, handful of points. Most expensive mats and most terrible RNG. And if you're just not lucky. Like, one of my engineers was stuck on, ironically, 69 for quite a while. And I'm just like, please, please, it's expensive. Stop, please go past it. Oh, it's terrible. Farmed so much damn corium to get the achievement for crafting all the goggles. Same. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yep, and I spent my gold on buying mats for the decor the other week. I'm getting too lazy to rebuild enough gold right now, so I'm just farming the mats myself. Valid. Well, good luck. I also don't like farming Northrend or... Yeah, I don't like farming Northrend or BC. Anything, honestly. It's kind of abysmal. Killing me. When we hit the ad break here in, oh, I don't know, 10-ish minutes, whenever it kicks in, we'll take another super short break, because I need to go stick my head under the faucet. I'm feeling a little woozy. Frustrating. Good thing I need to get back, go back for the lumber. I can get more corium while there. True. That is true. Thank you for telling me my next task after BC engineering. Perfect. Ugh. This recipe. Please give me the recipe before the end of stream. I don't want to do this next week. I really don't. I'm losing the will, guys. Bah. Just found the most corium while farming in Terracar. Nice, congrats. Also, drink your water. Stay hydrated, it's good for you. Alright. There we go. Also, I found someone out here leveling the other day. Really, I'm impressed. I feel like it's pretty rare to see anyone leveling in BC or Wrath zones. Oh. Oops, I missed a couple. There we go. Eh, why am I in combat? Is it you? Yep. Looked like they were in the middle of the escort quest at Firewing Point. Oh, that makes sense. I did used to use that area for the old BFA leveling guide before Chromie time came in. It used to be pretty good. It's not now, but... So what is everyone else farming for, or farming right now? Yeah, good question. What are y'all working on? Alright. Raid BOEs. Nice. Focusing on my mining, engineering, and also my enchanting and tailoring. Good goals, good goals. Cries. Fair. Yeah, I think from here on out for a while for me, it's pretty much just professions. Like, I still have those breadcrumbs to deal with BFA, but that particular quest line involves rep and stuff too, and I'm not in the mood for that right now, so I'll deal with that later. 36 ritual sites and logged out. Goodness, that's a lot. Translation, almost done. Nice, you're getting there. 3 remaining hours at work. Need a time machine. Valid. I know, I wish I could just fast forward on this frickin' recipe. I need to stick to an expansion a bit, I think, or I need to choose focus on Mog or pets, etc. Yeah. It helps. It helps to have a by expansion and per category and etc. That's how I do it too. Try to, at least. I should do more Dungeons and Raids for Mog, but meh. Fair. Mood. Big mood. There we go. We're getting there. 817 out of 1,000 for the Vile Essence farm to get the last mount from the expansion I need aside from the CE raid mount. Nice. Well, congrats. You're getting there. Getting close. Like 140 Vile Essence. I've heard it's quite the farm. So that is definitely a far future me thing, I think. I have 6. I don't even know how many I have. Probably none. I wonder if it's warbound. If it's warbound, I could look. I don't even see any. I don't think I have any. I have some Voidlight Marl. It is warbound, and yeah, it's so bad. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm glad that is a future me problem. Warbound and not in the tab. Oh, okay. That explains it. Warbound item. I see. I wonder if they're in my bank then. I have 9. I have 9 Vile Essence. Wow. What a head start. Future you gonna hate current you. Oh no. Future me is gonna be very pleased because I'm waiting until that expansion is Legacy. So I will not be farming that anytime soon, and I have yet to regret that because I'll go in there on a max level character and just one-shot everything until my brain rots. So, no regrets there for me. Here we go. Also need the Sky Shard one from Harandar. Yeah, there's a lot of droppy currency thingy farms that they did this expansion, didn't they? For Midnight. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of those. Sure love their currencies. That one is easiest to get off the rares. Rares drop them at a higher rate. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't farmed rares, like, at all, so... oh yeah, the ad break. I was gonna do something. What did I say I was gonna do for the ad break? It's about to kick in and I can't remember. It's not laundry. Oh, I was gonna go stick my head into the sink. Yeah. That's why I'm forgetting things, because I'm woozy. Alright, I'll be right back. Drown yourself. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I'll be right back. There we go. I've been watered. Good to go. Much better. Amazing just how sticking your head under the faucet for some cold water for like 30 seconds immediately cools your entire system down. It's nice. Anyway. That sounded really mean. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, the context would be. I don't know, you're fine. That's what I like doing. Yes. It works. It does work. Much better. Waiting with the vile stuff, the mobs suck. That's what I've been hearing. Because that's over in that little necro area, right? With that one big rare in the middle. Over in Zolamon, I think. Yeah. The mobs there are a little too much for me. I only have my current amount due to level 90 saving my butt when I was 85. I was dumb and went down there at 85 to try, not knowing they were max. Oh. Yep, that's fun. Gonna be the most effective method, but I think if I focus on a Mog, I can do every raid once and then go on to the next character. Thank you for the follow, Heartless Blaze. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Here we are. Because more than one siege in a row, just cancel my sub. I don't blame you. Siege is just... Oh, it's too much anymore. Get on my feet during the summer. That's what my mom does. I do it on my feet on occasion. I gotta be like really hot. I just don't lose the heat through my feet like a lot of people do. A lot of mine comes up my neck apparently. Kinda weird. I'll take multiple showers when it's too hot. Valid. Fair. Okay, to Harandar I go to break up my mining farm. Good luck. Good luck. I'm trying to make myself do this for another hour, but boy, is that unappealing, man. Unappealing. Eighth's cloak only drops in normal plus, which kills me. Ah, gross. Took 3 showers a day last time. I had flu because I was freaking swine flu, apparently. Swine flu. Jeez, oh, you had swine flu? Yuck. All of the different flus that we've had here. Swine flu, bird flu, mad cow disease. I luckily have never gotten any of that. I am grateful. Go. And only had COVID once, maybe twice. But the second one is questionable. It could have been just the regular, like, flu. Hard to say. Turtle flu. Never been so sick in my life. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Haven't had the flu in years. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too now. Quite a while, and I'm very glad. Same for just throwing up in general, I'm grateful. That I can't say I haven't done. I have done. Can't say I haven't done, there we go. Because that is unfortunately a common side effect of my monthly times. I get quite sick. I've just always been that way. So, that unfortunately is a monthly occurrence for me. Same Healy, I haven't done that in over 10 years. I wish I hadn't. Here we are. Better than it used to be though. When I was young it was really bad. I would be basically stomach flu, bedridden for like a couple of weeks every month. It was awful. It was so bad. Luckily it's gotten a lot better as I've gotten older. I refuse, my body may want to, but no thank you. I usually don't tell my body no because I do feel better after I throw up for whatever reason it wants. So I do, much as I hate it. Had a bad fever for a few months ago. 103 degree fever for like 5 days. It sucked bad. Oof. And those high fevers are terrible. Dangerous, even. Better out than in. Yep. That's what my mom says too, and I agree. Yes, sirree. Hello, Finagi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we go. Oh, I'm at 5,424 leather. Suffering. I went to Harandar, killed a Varret, immediately got a Sky Shard and a new mob, which finished the rarest version with Thalos and Cloth Armor. Nice! Congrats! My raid team's now on the final heroic boss of the tier. Hey, congrats! You're getting there. Good luck. That's what Shrek always says. True. Not a fan of throwing up, but also not a fan of feeling like I need to throw up. An easiest way to make it so that you don't feel like that you need to throw up is to, you know, throw up. Exactly. Yep. Agreed. Same. Because if I don't, I'll just sit there and feel nauseous for hours. And it'll come out one way or another, whether I like it or not. My body's like, okay, you won't throw up, then we'll come out the other end. And I'm like, okay, no. So, I feel a headache coming on. Coffee time. Aww. Here we are. Thanks, I got the tree gun I needed tonight, so I'm kind of tempted to dip. But at the same time, I also want to try for 3 out of 3 curve achievements. But oh man, I'm not looking forward to Heroic Lura. That's what I've heard. I've heard that boss is quite a pain. Farmed out my Sky Shards from the rares, and I'm still missing a mount from them. Aw, jeez. Yep, I feel like that'll be a alt spam thing for me in the far future. Here we go. Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Kraken. How goes the grind? I'm just trying to cope here that I am brain fried from feeling like there's no way to organize character information in a way that fits my very specific brain wiring, and I hate that I might have to rely on add-ons just to minimize manual logging to over characters over and over to confirm if one thing or another is leveled, recipes obtained, decor crafted, and then deciding where to actually plan each grunt from materials or old raids, etc. Well, I can highly recommend ATT for that, because that'll track everything. Everything. Between that and a bag add-on, I really don't need much else for alt tracking. So, like, I do use saved instances for instance lockouts. So there's that. That's about it. So, can definitely recommend that for you. Feels like the WoW team has taken a page out of the 14 playbook with the Lura encounter, so it's completely different from the previous ones. Really? Interesting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I would imagine it's a good thing, but the stories I've been hearing say otherwise. I honestly just want to bar these pets at this point, but I have the Mog to get. Fair. There's also Microsoft Excel. Speaking of spreadsheets, I'm a big fan of spreadsheets. Yep, I use spreadsheets too, though I don't track like collectibles with that. That's just my alts themselves and like things that they've unlocked. Like zone unlocks and content collectibles, I guess, if you want to call it that. So, access to things. This is where the real ATT farmers cut their teeth, or just want to cut something. Exactly, pretty much. Woof. Professions. Hmm. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Perfect. Good luck. Does that add-on also track stuff like this character is eligible to park in XYZ zones because they have world quests unlocked for legacy content and world bosses? No. That is what I use spreadsheets for, because that's content unlocks. I don't know if there's an add-on that can actually track that for you. Not without some deep diving. That's what I use my spreadsheets for. Which you're welcome to copy if you aren't already using them. There you are. You could add as much or as little to that if you want. Not looking forward to Mythic Lura, which possibly starts this week for my guild if we can stop sucking the bird. Yeah, well, good luck. I can never keep track of when rotational stuff happens. What do you mean rotational stuff? Like seasons? Or... because I don't track seasons, so I can't help with that. Help, one of our cats was sleeping, woke up and looked at me and did a sleepy merp sound. Got happy hearing it and squeaked, which made them jump, and now they're glaring at me. Aww. Oh, rip. I'm just happy I won't be in the same situation as the world first raiders, thinking they killed them, only to realize there's a third phase. Which I think is so funny that they weren't expecting another phase on Mythic. Hello? There's always an extra phase, I feel like, on Mythic. I'm still baffled that they didn't expect it. I don't know. It's just funny to me. The command being spread is killing me, I'm sorry. I know, right? I could type out the full spreadsheets. I think Sheets also does it too. Did I do that one? Yeah. So, I'm just lazy and I do spread. It's only Mythic that has the secret third phase as far as I know, so it won't be a problem for me. Perfect, yeah. Crowley's achievement filter is really nice for tracking events. That's true, it does have that option. I forget that it does that because I never track the events. That's just kind of me. That's fair. Crowley's, I do use Crowley's. Not for events, but it does do that. I mean, to be fair, the last few raids haven't done as far as I know. Gotcha. I don't know. Not sure. I don't really keep my own spreadsheets anymore. It was too much work. I just use the ones built into WoW thing. Yeah, that's fair. It just ties back to these rares and bosses and shit that are unavailable for months at a time. But since you provided the link, I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, good luck. I hope it, hope that helps. I don't do event tracking with it. It's all manual tracking. It's nothing automated in there. If you want automated, I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. Rational stuff, I like using Wowhead to show what's coming up. True. Actual, last actual secret phrase I think was Jailer. I think it was Jailer for that Gul'dan. I know Garrosh had one. I don't think Blackhand did. I don't think Archimon did. It's hit and miss. Which expansions do and don't. No wand. I'm sorry. Ah. There we are. Archimon 100% is a mythic phase. Does it have an extra mythic phase? I couldn't remember. It's been so long. Since I never did Archimon on Mythic. We never made it that far before the guild quit. So. And after that, I didn't farm him until he was one-shottable, so. Can't remember. Or you go down to the Nether to actually kill him. Was that Mythic only? I thought that was on Heroic too. I don't know, it's been so long. Achievements reminder. Well, there you go. There's another one for you. Thank you, Vampy. I enjoyed Heroic Lure. Phase 3 is a fun time. This will tell you, like, if certain achievements are up for zones that you haven't gotten yet. Nice. That's handy. Archimonde's Mythic Phase is really cool. It was really cool at the time. I remember people talking about it. I didn't get to see it when it was current. There we go. Azoth was the last real Mystic Phase, in my opinion. Jailer had one, but it was stupid. Sylvanas had the best one that ever was. Oh wow, you need to kill her 5% more. Did it really? Was that? That's hilarious. Wow. Imperator Margok was neat too because Cho'Gall showed up. That's right! I forgot about that. I did do that one. That's right. That's when I was running with a Brazilian group for a while. I actually did pretty good. The language barrier was a bit difficult, but it worked. I just healed and did my thing, and they did their thing, and it worked out. There we go. Technically the only guild I never had any problems with, but I don't know if I did or not, because we couldn't really speak to each other. It was kind of funny. So that was my wife. Liked beating on Cho'Gall and then falling down a hole. Yes. That was in whatever you call that. Not Last Bastion. Good grief. The one over in Twilight Highlands. Good grief. What the heck is that raid? I'm going blank. I don't remember. But that one. That's the one where you beat up on Cho'Gall and fall in a hole. Bastion Twilight, thank you. I knew it was Bastion something. I miss N'Zoth. You and me both, Haley. You and me both. Yeah, Bastion Twilight. Yep. Xal'atath isn't living up to the old god coolness. No, she's not. She's not. She's just another pretty face. It's like, ooh, I'm evil. And I'm also evil. And I'm pretty. Because evil. Twirls mustache. Like, cool. Can we have, like, some actual, like, monster villains again? I miss those. Only her toes are living up to the old god goodness. Pretty much. Alice so boring. She really is. And it's really unfortunate because, like, she was so cool to me in Legion and BFA. I loved that she was just like, I'll see you later. Thanks for helping me, nerd. And you're like, oh no, I did a bad. Who could have seen that? You know, in BFA. But I don't know. I'm super let down by it still. Just didn't hit. Like, if Cardboard was an evil character, it would be Xal'atath. She could have been creepy, crawling on the walls, but no. Yep. People talk about COVID like, oh no, millions of people died. Meanwhile, I'm over here thinking COVID was awesome because my guildies were legally forced to stay inside and play video games, so we had 0 roster issues and killed the last boss so much easier. I feel that. And I was already working from home at that time too, including college. I was doing online college, so I was sick of dealing with the local colleges. They just suck around here. So luckily that part wasn't a problem for me. It was just so funny to see all the extroverted people freaking out because they had to stay home, and I was like, oh, I have to stay home even longer? Uh-oh. Goes back to playing video games. Oh well. Thanks for letting me out of the dagger, nerds. Exactly. Yeah. Also, her voice actor is so good. That cinematic when the heart thing is ruined and she screams, like, that's sick. Oh my god, what is she doing? Agreed, Nadia. Yeah, she looks fantastic. Her voice actor is on point. Like, her magic is epic. The general idea of what she wants to do is awesome. I just don't like her personality or how she's going about things. I'm just like, could you be any more dense? I don't like having to deal with the villains that feel stupid. Like, she's supposed to be this big, epic, 5D chess badass that's been stewing and brewing all this time. And then she does dumb things like giving the heart to a goblin, or oops, it got stolen again, or oh no, it accidentally got shot and I'm gonna throw a fit and disappear in a rage. Like, she's literally a child. And they even confirmed that with that child scene. Like, so she's just an angry space baby. Oh, well that kind of diminishes it for me. Never mind. So, yeah. Need some lawful evil. Bring a good Arthas back. Right? And I don't want it with Tyrellian. He's got his own problems. I don't like where they've gone with Tyrellian. We could just scoot them off the screen. I guess they already did, technically, didn't they? Think they could do something cool in her boss fight where she becomes more and more grotesque looking and mad as we fight her. That's what I hope, at least. Yeah, same. Hopefully. But we'll see what happens, I guess. They're setting up that Red Dawn lady for something, maybe. Her voice actress is also Leadrin and Commander Ivanova, so all's forgiven. And she's got a great voice actor. Definitely not doubting that. Kind of like Jaina and Sylvanas. Fantastic voice actors. There's never a qualm with that. It's just the writing. That's only the problem, really, I have. I think is just how the characters are portrayed. COVID was actually an introvert's heaven. Yes, it was. This forced beef she has with Illyria is a snooze fest. It really is. It's boring. All her flirting that she's doing with Illyria is interesting. Yeah, no one is going to remember anything about Xal'atath outside of her feet. Yeah, and that's kind of the sad thing about it. That's why I'm like, I feel like it's kind of ruined in a way, because that's all anyone's going to remember. And that's sad. The duality of man. Leadrin is beefing with herself, true. We need to update the loading screen tip again. No one knows where Illyria and Tyrellian are now. Exactly. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh. I'm almost at 6,000 leather. Does that mean anything? No. It just means I've been doing this a long time. There. And Sally tells her, remember exactly. Pet? If Blizzard had done anything with the character, then it wouldn't just be a foot fetish party up in here, but they made her boring AF. Yeah, which is so unfortunate. She's very milquetoast to me. I'm used to Rarity yelling at me about it. I almost missed it. I know! I don't know what's wrong with my Rarity, but I haven't been able to get it to work either. So I don't know what kind of magic other folks that are it's still working for are doing, but I ended up having to get rid of mine. Remember all of those like errors that were going in my chat and y'all pointed it out a couple weeks ago? That was Rarity. And yes, I was using the alpha version. And no worky. I had to get rid of it. Kraken is going to corner the market in leather. No kidding. I don't even want to. I just have so much. And all of these other mats too. I cannot wait to see if Eridicon will be worth the wait or if it's going to be, we waited X years for that. I know. I hope it's worth the wait. Because we'll see him like the expansion. He's waiting for the Titans to get here. But we'll see. Join the Rarity Discord. It seems the alpha version 14 is semi-stable. That's the one I was using, ironically. And that was the one that was throwing errors like crazy. When I dropped rarity, I saved, like I backed up the files for it, so I still have all of my kill counts and stuff from the past. But when I dropped rarity and cleaned out the files, no issues. Not a single error. I'm like, wow. Alright. So I don't know what's going on. Run ready through AI, it'll fix the errors. Definitely. Someone in Gen Chat and Harandar said that Unholy DK is Giga Chatta's class ever. Whatever that means. I'm so confused why I find that funny. You don't know what Giga Chad means? You don't know what Chad is? How dare you? You don't like the Chad Zandalari? I even have an entire character named Chadakan. Chadakan. Chad. Because he's a Chad Zandalari. That's so funny. But everyone liked her feet, not her face. Exactly. If I liked feet, I probably would. I had to get my rarity off too. Yep, something's wrong with it. I was fighting with literally everything. Rarity works fine in open world, but any sort of instance content it breaks spectacularly. Like all the stuff I needed to, so just disabled it, not worried about it. I haven't even been able to get mine working open world stuff. Because I wanted to use it for this. But it's just like, nope. Like, okay. Who knows? But it not working in instance content definitely explains why it wasn't tracking my Moros anymore. What dragon? He's just as bad as the sword. Iridicron? Yeah, exactly. No issues with version 14, but the newest version, version 17, was broken AF for me. Is 14 not the newest one? I thought 14 was the newest. Maybe I'm thinking of 17. Would love to know if there's a discussion on letting someone else take over rarity or something. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they're working on it. Maybe I auto-updated mine to that one. I have Alpha 17. Try 14. 17 is the newest. Okay, I'll try 14 later then. Re-download it. Maybe pulling out all of its old files would work anyways. Clean it out. Something was wrong with it. Ugh, I'm so tired of this. Another half hour. I can manage. Anyone who wants some fiendish leather? It's gonna be on the auction house in a week. Or however long it takes me to get this. Because of all the secret values and raids now. Lots of add-ons getting perked because of that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's silly. Thanks, Blizzard. Probably having issues because of the tracking feature since it's technically spaced from combat completion. But Blizzard said it wouldn't affect all of the collector add-ons. Yeah, my ass. And yet... Current market value, 22 silver each. You're gonna be rich. Woohoo! Oh, that's funny. Ugh. Ridiculous. Technically, yes, I do, but I also need to farm those mounts as well. I've been so pissed about pet battle add-ons for dungeons. Yeah, it's irritating. Oh, I have the running bug now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, turn please. Turn please. Oh, everything's going crazy. Oh, it stopped. There we go. I had to think about it. At least I didn't have to reload. Jeez. Dude, even rematches borked inside a lot of instances, which is super annoying. It really is, especially considering pet battles are also in dungeons. Like, hello? I'm so glad all of my pet battle dungeon stuff is done, or that would have sucked for people coming into it now. Gul'dan starts to do the priest chant from Age of Empires to help drop the weight. Oh, lo, 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 exactly. Pretty much. Thank you, Vampy. Appreciate it. So tell me to buy the stuff I need now before the price goes up? If it does, I don't know. If anything, all of my fiendish leather will probably drop it. Who knows? I'm gonna flood the market with it. Probably go to the rarity.talk and change the interface number to the current number. I did, but unfortunately it didn't help. Because that is what I did. But I was running the newest alpha, which I guess 17 is worse than 14, so... Changing the talk number did not fix it. Because I've been doing that with some other older add-ons that I've been using that still work just fine. So... like Help Me Play, I've been using it to keep that up to date. It still mostly works. Since Light Sky I don't think is upkeeping it anymore, so... Here we go. Fair, I'm surprised Pet Battle Script has been allowed to exist for so long. Well, I guess because it doesn't count as botting, because you still gotta spam the button. So... let's see if I can fix rarity. Good luck. Good luck. I ain't got nothing better to do with my life. Valid. Here we go. I'm wearing out, guys. My will is fading. Fading hard. Painful. Still need to do all the pet battle stuff. There's just so much, and I don't wanna. I don't blame you. This sucks. I got 3 more rare kills, but found no less than 4 rares who were dead before I got there. Aw, I'm sorry. Rip. At least they only have a 30-minute respawn timer or whatever it is, right? I don't remember. Bah. Bah. There we go. Nice. Lots of fiendish leather. Yep, I'm 6100 fiendish leather now. Oh, goodness. I don't particularly, I know I said this Tuesday, but I don't particularly understand the logic of having the rank recipes work this way. Because by the time you get this recipe, you wouldn't really need to farm this anymore. You'd have all the leather you could ever want. What? Like, legitimately. I don't know. There we go. He's back already. Nice. Just got Fire Warhorse Reigns after on first attempt. Nice. Congrats. Save you from a nice from a gross farm. By the time you get this recipe, there'll be no animals left in Argus. Right? Tell me about it. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. all these cats. Eh. Nice. Burr is looking at you like, I better never get on Master's bad side. Exactly. Yeah, my pet Burr. 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 Hope you like his name there. I'm real creative when it comes to pet names sometimes. I literally name my hunter pets the first thing that comes to mind when I look at them. That's how I name my hunter pets. And his was Burr. So I named him Burr. All these pets. All of these kitties. The Goblin Hunter's mechanical chick name is named Board. I love that. Board. I think I have a hunter with a bird named Burb. So, Board and Burb. That's great. That's great. So I just locked in so hard, I found a silver rare. No one responded to me message, so I went to fly off at Aggro before getting away. So if I figured, heck, this might as well try it. I got all the way to like 10% or less health and almost died, but then a paladin swooped in. Literally saved by a knight. By the way, I'm my BM hunter. Nice. That's fantastic. Back here. Never forget the day someone open tried to give me 8,000 gold because my survival hunter was using my pet named Jeffrey. Literally no other reason, they said. What? That's awful generous. Jeffrey the giraffe. Wow. Giraffe. It's amazing. It's the fancy Jeffrey. Joffrey. Fancy. Come on, skin it. Thank you. Oh. I think I one-shot these things so hard, sometimes they don't respond the first time. Like, I'm sure you've noticed that. I have to hit them like a couple times before it kicks in. Damage too high that it doesn't register. Just like, what? Toys R Us? What about Toys R Us? Oh, is that the name of the giraffe? I didn't know the giraffe for Toys R Us had a name, actually. Huh. That's funny. I didn't even know he had a name. Guess it makes sense. Here we go. I'm surprised you know that. You're younger than me. I actually went to Toys R Us as a kid. Many times. I usually was there for video games, though, because they did have a game section. I didn't really care about the rest of the toys. Well, in a sea of double cleft hooves and spirit beasts and all the super cool fancy stuff, I think they probably went, ooh, someone with a shred of originality. Valid. Valid. And I'm over here with Burr the bear. Same, we used to buy Skylanders there. Hey, nice. Some of my either PS2 games or N64, I can't remember which one we would buy at Toys R Us. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Yeah. This little sad way to sell the Skylanders. Aww. Boo. There we go. I used to go to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. That was at a Toys R Us as a kid. Really? I didn't know they had Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments there. That's amazing. I've been to a couple, but they were hosted at my local school when I was a kid. I never won anything because I was bad at it, but same with Pokemon. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon cards somewhere. Never heard of Toys R Us till I was out of high school. I assume it was just a US thing. I think so, yeah. Me, I'm a Canadian, but still reeling from the nationwide closure of Zellers. Yeah, I feel that. I don't even know what Zellers is. I'm assuming that's, like you said, Canadian. So yeah, I think it was just an American thing. But still. Huge. I miss Toys R Us. It was neat. Used to go there a lot. My parents would avoid driving by Toys R Us sometimes, because if we saw one, I would constantly ask to go there. That's amazing. The PlayStation we played on broke, so we sold all the Skylanders and the game itself to help build some money for a new device. Ah, gotcha. Still though, that's a bummer. 30 years ago, I knew how to play the Pokemon TCG. Not anymore. Same. I knew how, but I couldn't tell you how to do it now. Something something power-up cards, something something turning things. Something something math. That was a long time ago for me. Toys R Us is kind of gone in the US, but they're still a thing in the Japan. Really? Japan still has them? Interesting. I used to go there in my teens, that was where we got a Target. And Target was good for a while. Targets around here are just trashy anymore, but I remember going to Target a lot when I was a kid too. They had a good game section and actually decent clothes. A lot of my clothes came from Target as a kid. Not anymore. Now they're just more expensive Walmart, but with like lower quality. At least around here. Sad I can't take... Yeah, it's trashy now. Yeah, it's sad. I feel like when they got rid of the dog, it became trashy. The poor pup. Sad I can't take my kid to Toys R Us and experience what I did as a kid. Right? Like, it was such a... Even if you didn't end up buying anything, it was just cool to be there. My favorite part was, like, the one I went to had this gigantic ball section where it was like in a giant net that went from the floor all the way to the ceiling. It was just stuffed with all the different kinds of balls. So, wall balls, baseballs, basketballs, inflatable balls, all of them. You'd just reach in and, like, grab one because it was like a stretchy net, and you'd pull it out. It was the weirdest, coolest thing all at once. Like, stuff like that. Or, like, the entire bike wing. Thrills balls, exactly. You could test the bikes. I bought a bike from there when I was a kid. And my big wheel. My pink and white Barbie big wheel. I loved that thing. With the stupid plastic wheels. Yep. Don't like the one in my area. Same. I'm not a fan of the Target in my area either. It's trashy and honestly kind of sus. I don't like going in there unless I really have to. Remember riding through tree branches in Skylanders. Oh, and that little battle tile game where you had to strategically place your tile in a way to destroy most of the enemies while also protecting yourself. I used to get Monster High dolls there. Monster High. I remember that. I was a little old for it, but I do remember it. Pokemon TCG would be nice to play if there was a good way to play legacy sets and not have to start collection from literally nothing. Hate how so many card games like that have over half the set totally unplayable due to blatant power bias to sell packs. Yeah, that's definitely the other side of it too. I know my brothers used to be into a lot of that, and that was a lot of their complaints. They both quit because of stuff like that. I think I miss when McDonald's had pitballs and slides. Yep, I know, our colorful era is gone, replaced with black and gray brutalist. And then I wonder why everyone's depressed. Like, well, you see. When you remove the joy and whimsy from everyone's life. Yeah. Treat everything like a corporation, even for children. Yeah, you're gonna grow up stressed. There we go. I can still remember the smell of walking to a Toys R Us near me. Same, actually. Somewhere between, like, fresh rubber, a little bit of plastic, but it was like a clean smell. And then, like, whatever the cleaning fluid they used on the floors. It was pretty clean. I don't remember being grossed out by it as a kid. So it's definitely things I noticed. Yeah. Fellow WoW nerds, hello Braille. Hope everyone is well. Unfortunately, I'm checking in shortly before the end of stream again. Excuse me. I've had the stream on in the background today, but this week has been a crazy week, so I've missed every other day. Valid, and welcome, Braille. Glad to have you here. We're doing fine. Just reminiscing about the old days like a bunch of old farts that we are. And yes, I'm including the 20-year-olds, because by the Gen Alpha standards, even 20-year-olds are apparently old, so welcome. Honorary young millennials. Still have a Monster High DS game, too. That's right, I forgot they made DS games. Used to watch the web series when it was mainly just on the browser. Good old browser games. Flash games. Back in the day. All the fast food places grew up and got a job. They did, and it's very unfortunate. Back in my day, exactly. Yeah, I remember the only dirty section of our Toys R Us was the Baby RS section. Yes, it always smelled like baby shit. I hated it even as a kid. Yes. Can confirm. Like, ew. I learned to dislike babies at a very young age. And my parents wonder why I don't. I'm like, well, because I got to see the reality of babies. So, that will not change for me. I love so many old Shockwave player games on browser. I said fellow WoW nerds because I still consider myself one, even though I seem to rarely have time to play as much as I used to. Yeah, that's fair. You're a WoW nerd in your heart, and that's what matters. Here we are. I don't think we're gonna get the recipe today, guys. We're gonna have to do this again next week. I'm at 6,400, 6,500 now. Leather. Still no recipe. Absolute trash. Oof. So we got just a few minutes left to stream here. Unless we get mega lucky coming in the end here. This is not bright for next week. Boo. And we'll have had a solid 2 hours on this today, too. That's a lot. This is what, day 3 or 4 or whatever of farming this? I forget, how do I go back if I went down too early from Megara? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. Thought I got all the bells. Oh, you mean actually in the area. Just walk up the path. There should be a path that takes you back up around. And the little geyser thingies. The geyser thing was clickable. Yeah, those. I thought you meant back to like the previous bosses. I was like, how did you do that? Water puddles to jump in as well. Yeah. Chores are done for the day, and I have to decide if I want to work on side quests in Suleiman or Maruk rep for the Divine Kiss of Inara. The Divine Kiss is an adorable mount, and you do actually turn into the bird, you don't just mount it, so maybe work on that. There we are. The Toys R Us store is still vacant after 15 years in my town. It's like the building is haunted, no one wants to move in. Ours was like that for a long time too. I think it's bought out and owned by someone else now. I don't remember. Haven't been over that direction in quite a while. But yeah, ours sat empty for a long time. What is your opinion on crafting decor recipes being locked up so high in skill required? Dragonflight and on. I feel it's a little too high. Dragonflight needed me to go deep into specializations in order to craft very useless items. Expensive materials, grind out sparks, cases. Feels like overkill to me. Well, I just don't like Dragonflight or within Midnight recipes that are professions at all. So I feel like my opinion is moot because I hate the whole thing from the ground up. So can't really say I can give a good response besides that. I wanted to like the skill trees because it's cool in theory, but I don't like it. Super annoying, especially for DF. It's way easier to get the points in Midnight, even though it will still take time. The dude who made KWOP, the browser game where you used to use Q, W, O, and P to move the runner's leg muscles, apparently is also the dude who made the Getting Over It. Sorry for random memory lane activated. Interesting. Pizza's on the way. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the recipe. Just a couple minutes left. Bah. Well, I'll wait till the ad break tries to kick in. That's usually how I time it. Also made the Baby Steps game. And those games are infuriating, and I have tried to watch people play them, but I just get too frustrated. It stresses me out, so not my thing, that's for sure. Found out you can get a bunch of sparks for DF running the raids. Hey, nice. I just use the alt trick, getting the free 5 sparks from the skip quest. So that's all I do. I do that. I'm too lazy. But good to know they can also come from the raids. I used to play queue up during classes. Interesting. Ooh, I missed one. Sometimes he doesn't like looting. Or I can not skin that one. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy. This is painful. It's why games don't tend to outwardly make me mad much, because I had to hide it during school. Maybe, I don't know. Well, it's possible. Oh, there's the ad. It's gonna start here in 60 seconds. I'll make this my last 2. Yep, no recipe. Alright, we landed at 6,642 fiendish leather, and still no recipe. So I guess we'll do this again next week. So you all have a fantastic evening. Glad to have you here as usual. Thank you for suffering with me. I appreciate all of you. But I gotta get on to other work now, so here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I don't I don't stream rather on weekends, which includes Fridays, because I have a job, I work. So, what do you mean error try again? Schedule. Shed. There. Anyway. So you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Then I'll be back next Monday. And unfortunately, we'll have to do more of this. So, bye-bye!